All right. Let me know if anyone's here after the extended hiatus and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Spicy. Hello, Ron MU, Vesperian, Mooksy, Drowning Skies, paying a question mark. Thank you for the 59 months. Hello, Bandit. What's going on, fellas? Long time no see. How are those cocks? Hello, Bleak Werewolf, Galactic Anthropologist. Thank you, Monochrome Guardian, for the 69-month resub. What in Oblivion is that? Master Stew made a Rome Rat that he sent to me. He did a very good job. Thank you for the resub, bro. Hello, Mothman, Croactu, Dodongos, Glitchy Bug. My condolences. I'm really sorry to hear that, Glitchy. Hello, Cry EG. Thank you, Killigan, for the 51 months. Hello, Danky, Quetzal, 13C, Trinus _ listed Angelic. Thank you for the 35 months. Hello, 13. Oh, I said that twice. Wow. Starting off with a bang. Thank you, Midnight Note, for the 69 months. Very nice. Hello, Colonel Martyr, Smart Alec. Sup, Tolo, good to see you. Good to see you guys, too. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Thank you, Oak Tree, for the 82-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spoopy Mags, for the 37 months. Hello. Thank you, Most Creative Name the Third, for the 72 months. Sinister Strike, for the 89 months. Thank you very much, guys. And thank you, Pomfy Panda, for the 26. The stream is so scary. Yeah, it's terrifying. Got to sleep with the lights on tonight. Hello, Autaki. Thank you, Box Tofu, for the 94 months. Pathos, for the 42 months. Blaze 970, for the 87 months. Poe the Cow, for the 65 months. Hello, Hagman, Abby Darling, Xgram, Dogwick, Silver Fox, Little Poppy, Broham, Dan PMK. Thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Tomato is a fruit _ Charizard _ Apple for Apples. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Do not watch a Tolo stream at 3 a.m. Why not? Why not, bro? Hello, Augmented. We all gathered around the Thanksgiving table and enjoyed roast Mothman, a classic holiday tradition. Damn. I wish I could have been there. Thank you, Pearl, for the 104 months. Good to see you, bro. Hello, Linux. Thank you, Quetzalcoatl, for the 11 months. Hello, Skiwi Shayshine. Thank you, Ghosterson, for the 32 months. Little Miss Pink for the 4 years. Stop throwing a brick at me. Hello, Oregon Death Race. Haven't been here in ages? Well, I haven't streamed in ages, so, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Darko Beat. It's just Leo. I like to paint. Luminous Emerald. Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Damos, for the 57 months. Envy for the 4 years. Belittle for the 39 months. My finals grind, but taking this much-needed break. Yeah, it's been grinding, huh? Every time I come here, I'm abused. Not by me. Hello, Chicken P. Repulsion. Thank you, AEF, for the 90-month resub. Hello, Lonkin Islander. Hello, Bismuth. Missed you, Tolo. Well, don't get used to it. Don't get used to it, bro. Hello, Lucky Unknown. Thank you. I like to paint the 33rd for the 32-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Thank you, Rutari, for the Tier 3 Tolomeo Gold subscription of 16 months. Happy December, bro. Please abuse Mothman for me. I don't have any reason to abuse Mothman. I don't have any reason to abuse most people. Hello, Jess Long. Thank you, Sex Hamster, for the 72-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do you need a reason? Well, I think that being abusive rots the soul. I think that being actively terrible to people, even those who are deserving, does not do good for you. Like, you become, even if it's the most justified fucking reason in the world, maybe they kicked your dog. Getting carried away with being abusive is not very good. Asking nicely isn't a reason? No. Thank you, Co James, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know what? There's actually an image that I recently saved that says exactly what I want to, like, check this shit out. You don't get it, I'm a good person. You don't understand, I'm a good person, which makes it okay for me to think violently about the enemy, who is bad person. I'm commenting, you should be violently murdered because I'm good person and you're bad person. I think saying that someone's fucked up, you should be violently murdered. You're probably bad person anyway. Always looking to light Yagami for worldly advice. Thank you, Trash Snake, for the 92-month resub. I appreciate it. Is your stream private? No, I don't know what you mean by that. And it's not private at all. I think the only thing I've done that's even remotely quote-unquote private, or the Keeney and Sabrini streams that I do on Discord, did on Discord, just because the content of that game was not safe for this website. Thank you, Ordity, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Delta, cool stingrays. A feel murderous rage a little too easily. Steam profile. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it totally is. It's just Morrowind, though. I'm not playing too much these days. Hello, Bookish Worm. First it didn't seem that bad, and then it suddenly seemed really bad. Well, they actually, believe it or not, you know how we still have to finish the Sonichu DLC for Keeney and Sabrini? They actually released another one in the time that I've been gone. Like, I haven't even finished the last one, and there's another fucking DLC. So, that's great. It's awesome. Hello, Voice of Raisin. Tony. Gray Sketch, thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, wait, no. I'm seeing it. They advertise it as. I almost feel like they've been watching the streams because they specifically advertise it as like a serious take with no AI art. And I guess Sabrini's back. It's weird. It's fucking weird. What about your secret Patreon account that you give all your supporters I still need to send out like bingo Sif paw prints. I have been so far behind on everything in my life that I gave people the skin tone 5 thumbs up to confirm they had a correct bingo like a month late. That's where I'm at right now. I'm a little behind on a few things. It's rough, but it is what it is. Hello, Woodkin. What if you play a DLC and you're in the game? They'd probably kill me, which would be pretty funny. That's never happened before. I've never been like a negative addition to something yet. I feel like that'll be a good experience the first time that it happens. Hello, Jerk Ops. See, it's an actual game. Oh, no, I fucked it up. Hold on. No, I like that game, and I do want to finish it, but that is a mistake for me not having done anything in like a million years. No, it is games and demos. We're doing a host of things. I have a pretty good set picked out, I think. That's just a mistake on my end. It's another video of Fluffy's. Thanks for pointing that out. Hello, Hairline Final Frontier. Finally out of the Rome VOD hellhole and allowed to watch. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I'm ever gonna solve that. I've tried. I have done some exploration of it off stream, but it's just I don't have the fucking time. Thank you, Alaskan Bruno, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello. Thank you, Woods the 18th, for the 30-month resub. Thank you, Tally Flora, for the 78 months. Thank you very much, guys. I'm still going to play Rome when it gets updated, but there's like 100 fucking videos that I'd have to translate in French. There's all sorts of shit. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot, bro. I've been getting completely just fucked in the ass for like 3 weeks, dude. My hole is sore. Hello, Willie. Hello, Cool. My new job has been so fucking good. I'm glad. It's good to hear. I've been in Christmas tree hell for the last 3 weeks. I was kind of like half joking when I said it was going to be like another month-long hiatus, but it kind of ended up being that way. There's been a series of unfortunate events, but I think I'm past the worst of it. It shouldn't be too bad until March, I hope. But you know, it's been a fucked up past couple of weeks, and you're going to hear all about it. Just got back from no, dude, I've been on vacation, quote unquote, too, in Perry. I hope you had fun. I played nothing in like 3.5 weeks, except for RuneScape sailing. That's the only thing I've put time into besides real life shit. Because I knew it was going to be bad. Because I had that one person resign specifically right before we had to do some serious physical labor to fuck me over as hard as possible. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, they fucked me as a human being over pretty goddamn hard. It's been absolutely fucking miserable, but in terms of like where we need to be as a team and where the work is, it's completely fine. It hasn't really... I think we beat our productivity for last year, setting all the trees and shit, but it is... it's been a lot of carrying from me and Autumn, to put it mildly. Thank you, Zeri, for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. Bit of work news of my own that's quite interesting. All right, what's up, dude? Thank you, Ilrath, for the 66 months. Abuela Blanca returned. She did, but like most of the work is lifting like 10-foot tall Christmas trees and building things out of cinder blocks and big ass metal table things. So I can't let her do that on her own. I have to do all of that for her, and she can do the other stuff perfectly fine and well, but she has not been a particularly large help on that front, regrettably. Not because of lack of trying. I'm just, I'm not going to have an 80-year-old fucking pick up cinder blocks all day. So I went and I did her stores for her. I soloed it, actually. Well, Autumn was with me for one of them, and her higher volume one I did myself. And I just had her, like, clean up after me, basically. My pocket maid. Like, I'm gonna lift all the cinder blocks and shit, and you just clean up and like zip tie this shit and do like a bunch of inane busy work, okay, lady? Hello, Weisman. And she really wants to prove how strong she is at lifting cinder blocks, but like I don't need another injury on my fucking team, because guess what? I had the one person resign. I have a replacement who's an old lady, but then I have another one in Far Out Stores who I need to show you my favorite picture I've ever taken on the employment arc. Do anything Thanksgiving? No, I rested, bro. Working for Michael's truck shift in the dead of night for about a year. Met a girl on the truck crew. It was super cool. We've hit it off. However, she's a manager, so I've been secretly dating someone for the last month. Though it isn't too bad, because I may also be the truck manager in the next handful of months, apparently. Damn, you're shitting where you eat, bro. I hope it works well. That's scary. That's some scary stuff. I also have, I actually, believe it or not, I have an employee who's, I'm sleeping with one of my employees, but she happens to be my wife. So, very scandalous. My other employee, other hire, team member, whatever, in the Far Out Stores recently had carpal tunnel surgery, because nerve damage is like the plague in this quote-unquote profession. Like, everyone gets like carpal tunnel or cubital ulnar fuck you in the ass tunnel or whatever, right? It's ubiquitous. And so I was like, okay, I built her things for her. I built her little... I'm not even going to get... I'll tell this all in chronological order once I'm done greeting, because I have a lot of shit to whine about. It's going to be one of those streams. It's going to be one of those streams. But, wild, nerve-wracking, but so far this girl's been 100% communicative with me, so it has been really good so far. That's good. Keeney and Sabrini. Oh, right. If you care about that... No, you have to care, all right? Go to the Discord, and there's a Tolomeo Game Awards thing going on there now, I'm pretty sure. Please do not let something dog shit like Crocodile Maldito win this year. I will be so fucking mad if you vote for some dumbass shit that pisses me off this year. Because last year was fucking dumb. Absolutely inane shit. I think today's the last day. Yeah, this is your last chance, dude. Get in there and make it good. Make it good this year, please. I know it's short notice, but please go and participate. Ghost puts a lot of work into that shit, and I haven't been able to plug it because I've been in hell. So please go ahead and do that. Where is it in the Discord? There's a channel called, like, the Game Awards in the bottom group of categories, I guess. I don't look in Discord as much as you think I do. I have almost everything muted. I actually have the dog channel muted, if you can fucking believe it. Thank you, Minty Trap, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really think Miss of Guatemala deserves it for covering some real history about CIA involvement in Latin America? No. You need to stop saying shit like that. You're not going to make Miss of Guatemala happen. You're the only one who even remembers that game, Tony. You're the only one. No one even knows what you're talking about. So, just give it up, dude. We're going to have good games win this year. Thank you, Kid Proquel, for the Tier 3 resub of 85 months. I appreciate it, Pimp. How are you, dude? I know Rome is going to win. Like, I honestly feel like Rome is just so, like, by far and away the most impactful game that has been streamed this year that it would be... God, it's like going up against fucking Danny DeVito in like the lovable little fat gnome awards. It's impossible. It's not going to happen, but that's why I have to hype it up. Miss Guatemala deserves to be remembered. It really fucking doesn't, though. It really, really doesn't. No, 10 Dead Doves was good, too. But that was at the very beginning. It's a horrific injustice that you made Crocodile Maldito ineligible after you finished it this year. I don't do anything, Mothman. I have no input whatsoever in the awards. Ghost, that's his thing. I have no input in the bingo. That's Sky Beast's thing. I don't do anything. That's what you need to understand about me. I just sit here and I rot. I vegetate. I just do jack shit as often as I can. That's what I like to do. Honestly, if you gave me $5 million to just sit there and rot in my room for the rest of my life, I honestly, genuinely think I would take you up on that offer. Provided I could get on the internet and talk shit about people on the internet. But I'm really... When you grow up as like a homeschooled kid, and then your first like long-term job, I guess, is streaming, it creates a warped mind. I'm perfectly fine in my cage. Don't take me out. I'm in Tolomeo's cave. Is there an Excel spreadsheet with all the games played this year? I have no idea. Like, I've not been paying attention to anything, brother. I've barely been paying attention to what I'm doing with my own life. Making Christmas ornaments. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have such a mixed feeling about this time of year because I really like all of the lights. I really like all of the festive shit, even though I work in a retail environment now. But, man, I hate these Christmas trees, dude. I could never see another fucking Christmas tree again, and it would be too soon. It would be too goddamn soon. I really hate these things, man. Holy moly. Keeney and Sabrini might actually beat Rome. No, I don't think so. Too many people didn't really get into that one because of the Discord, like, technical issues, and, like, people just don't like Discord streams that much. Understandably so. It's terrible. But I just don't think it had the exposure to be as impactful as you're thinking. And most of the people who were actually, like, really into the Keeney and Sabrini, the last thing they remember is that you get, like, there's, like, an Epstein moment, basically. Which isn't something that's going to leave a particularly good taste in people's mouths. Thank you, Opossum Brothel, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, R. Duckworth, Cellison, Miu Kuki. Thank you, Cellison, for the 92 months. We didn't even eat turkey. We got a rotisserie chicken, macaroni, mashed potatoes, and we made plates for us and the dogs. Thank you, Kojumbo, for the 55 months. What's up, dog? How are you? Good thing that Keeney and Sabrini isn't being overly exposed to society. I don't think the world is ready for it yet. I think Fear and Hunger... I don't know. I'm not sure, because I would have told you in 2019 there's no way Fear and Hunger would have ever made it with the youth of 2024. I really did not anticipate that happening. But I think once it crosses over to even, like, suggested things involved... Well, no, because Pocket Cat's in Fear and Hunger. I don't know. I don't think that... Fear and Hunger has an art style that's... You can be someone who doesn't play the game or know much about it. You can watch some YouTuber play it. And if you're, like, a 15-year-old girl... You can make, like, a fanfic about the sexy cuties in Fear and Hunger, like Kahara and Jimin. I don't think you can do that with... Because it's like a Homestuck thing. Like, the Fear and Hunger fandom... I won't even say that. The Funger fandom. Because they're two different things in my mind. There's people who actually play the games with Fear and Hunger fans. Then there's the Funger people who are like... Oh, let me see if I can find the fucking picture. I have an image that will literally... explain what I'm trying to articulate so much better than I could ever dream to. Thank you, Misa, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello, Caramel and Mocha. How's it going? It's a bizarre setup. This is going to be one of the many moments where I'm like, let me pull this up, and I can't fucking find it, isn't it? Man, oh man. Way she goes, right, fellas? Thank you, Wings of Pepsi, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They're playing Terraria in the background, so if you hear like wails of anguish from my wife, that's what's going on. Where the fuck is it? I gotta find it, bro. I gotta find it. I make too many points that require like visual evidence where I can't find the visual evidence, and it's killing me. It's fucking me in the ass, man. I can't stand it. Say, I save all of this shit to my... I need to start making, like, specific folders where, like, this is an epic... Like, show this on stream. Don't show this on stream. So on and so forth. But I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that a lot of the new Funger people don't seem like they've ever actually played the game. And it's some really weird shit where... I don't know. It's just... It's strange. It kind of reminds me of Class of '09, actually, because the last thing they made for Class of '09 was specifically meant to be, like, emblematic of the worst elements of the first and second ones, and it really pissed them off. It made them so fucking mad. He said Funger... No. So, you need to understand, I'm talking about Funger in a derogatory fashion. There's two groups of people who like this game. The Fear and Hunger enthusiasts and the Fungerites. Derogatory. So, it's just strange. I don't think Keeney and Sabrini has sexy enough characters, basically. I don't think it's Homestuck pilled enough. I really am surprised Fear and Hunger was, to tell you the truth. But what do I know? Apparently I know nothing, because I really never saw that happening in a million years. Hello, Rumbles. But, you know, it is what it is. The Fung guys and the Fung... Jeez, you don't even know what Fear and Hunger is. Stop talking. I'm sorry, that was mean. You can keep talking, but I stand by the first part of that. Actually, maybe you do know what Funger is. Maybe you're one of the latter that I've described, because you always have like 15 wives that you're discussing in the Discord. That feels like... I don't know, man. Maybe you should look into that. Maybe you'd enjoy it. Fear and Bunger. Class of '09 really hits hard if you grew up in the early 2000s and lived through the toxic aspects of culture on display. And I just like the funny jokes about, like, feet and small penises. I think you're the person where the point is actually flying over your head. I don't have any wives. Even my made-up Tulpa anime wives break up with me. I like the voice acting the most. It's pretty good. I appreciate both. Man, oh man. Kyler is funny, but he's a perfect example of the type of edgelord shock bigots who are casually racist all the time. Kyler is literally the Tulpa of me that Cryotic fans in 2019 envisioned. They legitimately saw me, like, that is exactly the picture of how they imagined me. Is it normal for normal school to be full of drugs? Yeah. Sat on call with my Fungi Guy friends for 6 hours to play it, and they were always surprised when the cutscene played when he took heroin. It kind of pissed me off. Because they just... There's some games that really lend themselves to developing a quote-unquote fan base of people who have never played the game and have no interest in playing the game. That's not always an inherently negative thing, because if you believe that games are art, which I do sometimes, then it has to... It's kind of a prerequisite that you can simply observe it or see bits of it and it'll be impactful without having had played it, right? But with this sort of thing, it really feels like they just don't know the source material whatsoever. Maybe I'm wrong in that. I could definitely just be an old curmudgeon. Maybe they'll play it until... Well, no, because whenever I see comments about it out in the wild, it's always talking about how it's like a complete RNG nightmare and you just get fucked no matter what you do, and it's like when it's not. You can avoid like 95% of the fucked up shit in that game if you like take the time to learn how to play the game. So whatever. Shut the fuck up. I just want a new hat and a game. It's like the cuckoldry of video gaming. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Because if we're talking about cuckolds and video games, you guys are watching me play video games, so that doesn't say very many good things about you. I don't think that's the case. Sometimes I think the one who's playing the game is in fact the cuck, because sometimes the game is completely unenjoyable in a way that's like impossible to experience unless you're actually playing it. Case in point, Giraffe Town. Think of how every time I got someone to play Giraffe Town, they fucking hated that game. They were mad playing it. They were upset. They were not happy at all. Thank you, Moon, for the 82-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Artemis, for the 70 months. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the 34 months. Would you accept $5 million if once you had to give Boogie $298? Yeah, for $5 million, fuck yeah. I could just get high. Because you didn't say I have to do the body bath well or anything like that. So, yeah, that's easy money. That'd be fantastic. Limited my vocabulary at the moment. I'm on fine because laptop's updating. Would you think Torpil... No, Torpil hated it, dude. Other big games this year besides Rome, Keeney, and Sabrina Miss of Guatemala. No, those were the only games I played this year, actually. Believe it or not. The only ones. Do a boogie-sized serving of meth before bathing Boogie. I don't think I'd want to do that. That's a little too much. I don't want to die. Would you give Boogie a full body massage and use your royal body to massage his? For $5 million, the answer is still probably yes. That's a lot of fucking money because, like, there were no clauses in there. Like, you could just give him one bath and get $5 million, and then you could just, like, it doesn't say you're going to get shot if you stop doing it. Just do it one time, and then you have $5 million, and you can put it in a high yield savings account, and you could never do anything, and you could just play video games for the rest of your life. That sounds good to me. Thank you, Scully, for the 73-month resub. Good morning. Hello, Rot Crumb. I'm not reading that. Cool 109 love. Let me see. I had something I wanted to show you guys. Let me... Fuck. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at prepare. Wait. Okay, no, I know. All right. So work lore segment time. I don't have a high eel savings account. What a shame. What if you bathe him poorly, like missing the ass crack? Thank you, Katzel, for the 102-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, the last time I spoke to you, I believe I mentioned that we were about to be doing what we call Christmas builds, which is taking tables made out of cinder blocks and big metal grates and turning them into these fucked up, like, corrals that you put Christmas trees in. And nobody who does this job enjoys this at all. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of sweat. It's a nightmare. You smush your fingers with cinder blocks. You have to, like, balance this shit and, like, zip tie it. It sucks. All right? I'm just going to say it. It sucks. I thank you, Perugi, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, normally, as district manager, I'm supposed to be there for all of them to make sure, like, everyone's doing them right. But because that person left, specifically right before her builds, I scheduled her builds and she took PTO to allegedly get some rest before she threw all those cinder blocks, and then she resigned at 8:30 p.m. the night before we started. It was me and Autumn doing, like, all of these because one of my other people was recovering from hand surgery. So I have 9 stores and I had to do 9 days in a row of this shit. And this is going to sound like a wah baby complaint, but cinder blocks are my nemesis because I can do them really fast. But if I do them really fast, it involves taking a cinder block in each hand, and that means that it fucks my nerves up because I have, like, ulnar nerve compression where if I'm doing something that, like, pulls down on my arm, I'll start getting numb in my hands, numb in my elbows. It'll start hurting like a motherfucker. So I had to, like, go at a speed that wasn't going to aggravate the nerves that much, which means it's going a lot slower. And then just, like, every once in a while do a burst, like try to balance it out to where like I'm going fast, but I'm not like breaking my arms, because like that's just building the things for the Christmas trees. That's not actually putting the Christmas trees in. This is just the preparation for the trees, right? So guess what? I'm like, okay, well, I do all these builds. I do fucking. I save. The way I do it is I do the lowest volume stores first, and towards the end of the second week of doing this, the higher volume ones are at the end. The reason I do this is so that the tables that have plants on them have another week for the high volume stores to sell through, and the low volume stores are not going to sell much more. So I do it in a specific way, and I work out with Abuela's company, because they were formerly Abuela's tables. We're going to do this, and she wanted me to do... We were talking about which tables to take, because we don't get enough trees that we have to convert absolutely everyone. So my idea was we want the big trees on the far side of each garden center, where you can walk in from inside the store and just see like this slope of trees, smallest to tallest, as well as her product in the front. So you have like these little mums and plants that are starting to go out of season, and then it's like trees in the back. And when you're walking in from the outdoor entrance, the trees would be the first thing you see. Thank you, Gasiaka, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking, all right, it can be the easiest shit in the world. I have Autumn. I think I soloed like 3 of these. We do all of these builds, yada, yada, yada. We get through, and on Friday, my arms are killing me. Because, like, I tried to go slow-ish, but, like, my ulnar nerve is getting fucked in both arms. It's getting hard for me to sleep, because when it gets really bad, like it did in the spring, I wake up every 2 hours, and I have to, like, hold my arms up like I'm praising the fucking sun in bed while laying down so that I can feel them again. / stop having pain in my elbow. And it was already getting to that point before the trees get there, right? So it's Friday, and our highest volume store, we get there at 8, and fast forward to 7 p.m., okay? 7 p.m. I get a phone call from my second highest volume store. Guess what? The trees arrived early. And so I'm thinking, oh no. Uh-oh. So you know what my dumbass does? Do you think let's go and get some rest and do the trees on a Saturday? Of fucking course not. Because this store that got the trees, they have 2 separate ones. They get Fraser's and they get all these other trees, and there's about 250 Christmas trees per delivery. And last year we tried to do 500 in one day, and it was a disaster. It sucked because it's like it's really weird because they sell a shit ton of trees, but they have one of the smallest garden centers. So just like moving the pallets of trees around in and of itself is a nightmare. So what I did is at 7 p.m. I said, I will be right there. I went to the gas station, bought 3 Rain energy drinks, and I started working the fucking Christmas trees until 4 in the morning. That's what I did. That's how I spent that Friday. And I'm just like, this sucks, but this means I'm going to be so far ahead, and I'm going to have bought so much time for us to do the trees next week. I'm just going to fucking go in there, and I'm going to get them all knocked out, because next week on Wednesday is sailing in RuneScape. And I'm like, I'm taking Wednesday off. I need Wednesday off, and if I do these trees tonight and just stay here until 4 in the fucking morning and get the trees done, I can be so far ahead, and we can finish everything else on Monday, Tuesday. Easily, bro. It's so fucking free. It's so easy. So the next day sucked. I could barely get out of bed. I don't think I've been in that much physical pain from work ever, because I just did like all of these big ass builds, and then I did the Christmas trees. And so I was not happy on Saturday. And then we got back to work on Sunday, and Monday was when the other shipment of trees was arriving, which is most of the other stores. The one that had dropped on Friday, only 2 stores got those particular types of trees. So what ended up happening is I really fucking hate pulling people. I really don't like saying, hey, I know you normally have this store and this store, but you need to drive 2 hours along with us to fucking come over to Narnia and fix this shit while your store falls behind. But for the first time in a really long time, I pulled our girl who lives close to us. I'm like, we need your help. Like, I know this sucks, but like, we need you to go on this nightmare gauntlet with us Monday, Tuesday, so we can get everything done. And I pulled them because I wanted to play sailing in RuneScape. That's me as a boss. Like, I'm gonna make you work a gauntlet so I can get Wednesday off and play RuneScape. So working for me is great. Hello, Growlix. Thank you, Clergy, for the 78-month resub. Because I've been excited for fucking sailing for months, bro. Like, it has been months. I'm like, I started a new Iron Man account specifically to play this shit when it came out. This is what I've been looking forward to literally for months. So I'm like, there's a chance we can do it all on Monday and Tuesday. So, Monday, 16 hours is how long we spent at the store. 16 fucking hours. Because we thought... in our naivete, well, actually, let me rewind a little bit. Thank you, Remember Cleve, for the 76 months. Remember, we actually didn't think it was going to be that bad because we had the girl who was recovering from her wrist surgery was saying, oh, I'm going to be able to do the trees, so you don't have to worry about my stores. So the weekend she said that, let me show you a fucking picture. You're never going to believe this shit in a million years. It's my favorite fucking picture I've ever taken of anything in this job. And you're gonna be, I guess, like, she was at the store and she was in a rush to get to her second one, and so why is this fucking thing? She tried to peel out of the parking lot and hit the fucking handicap pole. Like, just ran into this thing full fucking force. And I am hanging this up on my wall because it is so emblematic of me and my team. Just the fucking half knocked over handicap pole. That's all that needs to be said. That's all that needs to be said. That is like the emblem for my team. And I'm like, okay, well, do you think you're going to be able to get only the battery in the car got fucked, I guess? And she's like, I'll be ready for trees Monday. So Monday, I'm finishing off the big store. I'm like, we're going to do this. We have our plan. We're only going to need to work we're only going to need to do 10 hours Monday and Tuesday to get all the trees done off my timetable. So about 2 hours into working my shift, I get a call from one of the managers at the handicap pole person's store saying she sliced her hand open to the knuckle on the first Christmas tree. Like, I guess she decided she wanted to go fast and got, like, this super sharp, like, razor blade box cutter thing. Because you have to cut all of the strings off each fucking Christmas tree. So you have 250 Christmas trees. You have to cut the strings off of all 250. And she owned herself on the first tree. And I'm like, the sailing dream is over, bros. It's never happening. There's no fucking way. Like, there's no way. Because now it's like me and Autumn and this other girl have to do 7 out of the 9 stores' Christmas trees. Because I trust Tony to do his, but it was like, oh, fuck, dude. Uh-oh. No, she was fine. I called her, and, like, she had to go there, and it's just like, we joked about it. I'm like, well, you know, good luck on recovering from your 3rd wrist surgery. It happens. You know, I wasn't mad at her. Like, it was very unfortunate. Perhaps at the time I was mad at the situation, but I'm like, the universe really does not want me to be fucking on a boat on Wednesday. The universe fucking hates me, Pam. So, I'm at one of these stores, and I guess I should clear something up, because Ghost by Go thought Abuela Blanco are the same person. Abuela Blanco is a separate geriatric who, back in spring, I hired specifically because her and Abuela on the other company do not get along, and they've had a history together. And Abuela Blanca will do subtle things to fuck with the enemy Abuela. So it's specifically like Abuela interference. They don't even talk to each other. But then I was at the store, and both Abuela and Abuela Blanca were there, and I actually got them to start talking to one another, and it was fucked up. It was fucked up because Abuela was telling me that she really hates this one employee, so she's been stalking the employee's TikTok to try to find incriminating evidence to get her fired. Like, that's where Abuela's mentality is right now. I gotta say, I cannot fucking imagine. I don't give a shit about any of my people like that. Like, I want them to go and be comfortable. I always say you need to be comfortable, collected, and confident when you go into the store. It's your fucking turf. I need you to go in there and feel like you can do a good job without any distractions. That's the extent in which I care. I don't give a fuck what they do in their personal life. I literally don't give a shit. My internal stim whenever they tell me something going on in their life is, thanks for the Blogspot update. Can you shut up now? Maybe that makes me an asshole, but I literally do not care. You do not exist when we're not on the clock. It's fucked up. So I cannot imagine being so, like, overcome with hatred for one of your own people that you're, like, stalking her TikTok. And Abuela Blanco bonded over this because apparently she was like, Kyle, do you think she's going to go to work tomorrow? Because the employee in question had some sort of, like, laser skin surgery thing to remove wrinkles or something. I don't know what the fuck it's called. But she's like, look at how gross it is. And, like, it's the TikToks of her with, like, her scabbed face, like, documenting the recovery from, like, this laser surgery. And I'm like, this is fucked up. Like, I really don't like this right now. Like, I really... And I'm, like, trying to build the fucking corrals when this is happening. And her and Abuela Blanco were talking about how, like, the pros and cons of getting this surgery. So they bonded a little bit over that. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, can you both shut up? I'm so fucking pissed right now. Like, I think that's really fucked up. Like, you can... God, going on someone's fucking... That would piss you off, right? If your boss was, like, stalking your TikTok for reasons to fire you. How do you even find that? I don't even know, like, how you would go about, like, attaining this information. But Abuela Blanco was like, Abuela, you know we're in the story, right? Referring to... I talked about, you know, work shit on my stream. And she's like, guess what? We're in the story on Kyle's stream. And I'm like, oh no. But then Abuela did something unbelievable. I guess people never fucking change, because she said that she had in fact found my stream and showed it to people. And I'm like, no, there's no way. You use ChatGPT to write memos to your people. There's no fucking way you have the skill set to find my stream. And I called her on that. And I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you must be mistaken. And she said, no, I saw it on Instagram Reels. And I'm like, you're so full of shit. Like, you're so full of shit. It's unbelievable. Yeah, you know, finding the Tolomeo stream on Instagram Reels. I'm like, can you show it to me? I'm curious, because I don't normally do Instagram Reels. And her phone was dead. And I'm like, she's just fucking lying for the sake of lying. Like, I knew it. I'm just like, why would you think I'm not going to, like, check you when you say something like that? Because I'm going to get fired if you guys find my stream. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, so, no, she was just bullshitting. But here's the fucked up thing. We were talking about shit that I already forgot about. Thank you, Transcendent Gals, for the tier 3 resub of 95 months. Appreciate it, dog. Hope you're doing well. And I talked about how I was not good to my parents. About, like, I told her the big red story where my mom said, Kyle, as long as you tell the truth, you'll never get in trouble with me and your father. So while she was gone, the first thing I did is I got a can of Big Red and poured it all over the white carpet in a line throughout the house. And I immediately confessed it was me to test it if she was telling the truth. And my mom looked like she wanted to kill me. I told Abuela that story, right? And she started talking about, like, this. Yeah, I bailed my fucking son out for $10,000 for Thanksgiving and he stole my truck. And I'm like, damn, I think you win this time. I like winning, but I don't think I don't think I've done something quite that bad. And then it's weird because then she's like, you're a good man, Kyle. I would accept you as my son. And I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? This is really weird. I don't like that. I don't accept, but I guess if I want a fucking Hispanic mother, you know, the offer's on the table. That shit's weird. That's really fucking weird. It made me uncomfortable. But and then Abuela Blanco, we were talking about how, okay, now this is, I don't know how many of you are military men / women, but this next story is going to make you fucking laugh because there's the chicken lady in one of the stores who I don't talk to very often, but I guess she came up to me and told me that I look very hardcore and look very serious and mean. All right? And she had met Autumn that day previously. And it's like, that's your wife? Whoa, you're married to him? And I felt like a fucking uggo, bro, because she was just like, I couldn't believe that's your wife. I saw her tight figure, and then I saw her moving those cinder blocks. I'm like, oh, that's why. And I'm like, oh my God. And I wanted to punch this woman. Like, I'm like getting pissed because she's sitting here saying this shit, and she's like, I thought you were military because of how like stern you are. And I'm like, lol. Me and the like, Matt, there's someone in real life who genuinely thought I was military, bro. And then she's like, because you're so serious, and then I talk to you and like you're actually really charming, and I'm like, please shut the fuck up. Please stop talking. But so I mentioned this to Abuela Blanco, my hire. Abuela Blanco, do you think I'm scary? And she looks at me furtively. She looks at me and ponders the question for a moment. And she says, and okay, you're gonna laugh, but she says, I think you're sexy. I'm like, oh my fucking God, I am so sick of geriatrics, bro. Like, I really don't have the patience for this shit right now. That's nice, I guess, but like, why the fuck would you say that to your boss? That shit's fucked up. Like, I'm not asking you about that. And it's like, I have a magical, like, I can turn prunes into fucking plums, bro. I don't know what it is, but there's something about these geriatrics that just, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm being inducted into their family, and they're saying I'm sexy. And then she's like, that's not sexual harassment, is it? I'm like, she's fucking... No, she's not, because I was really reticent to hire her. I didn't want to hire her back in spring because the first thing she did when she met me was talk about how handsome I was. And I thought that was really weird. I thought you were just trying to flatter me. And maybe she probably is, but it's... I don't know, dude. These fucking old women, man. That's pretty weird. Yeah, it's really strange. Like... It's really, really bizarre. But yeah, so it's fucked up. It's fucked up. We get through this gauntlet, and like my person sliced her finger to the bone, going back to where we were, and I'm like, we gotta sail in RuneScape, okay? So what I thought was only going to be a 10-hour day ended up being 16 hours. And that was Monday. Sailing's on Wednesday. And I'm like, okay, we just have to do 4 stores tomorrow. How bad could it be? And turns out it was pretty bad. And it was another 16-hour day. So it was 32 hours of physical labor in 2 days. It sucked. It was fucking awful. It was, but I really, I'm not normally a slave driver, but like, I need to play sailing. So, you probably have a pretty good idea how this story's going to end. The way, the universe has a sense of humor. So I wake up and I start cleaning my room. I'm like, all right, sailing's out, but I'm going to clean. I'm going to get everything ready. I'm going to take a nice shower, and we're going to get gaming, bro. I bought like $100 of snacks the night prior. And so I open my phone, and the district manager of the store we're working with is pissed, and is like, we need you here now. Like, you fucked up. And like, of course, like the one time I make a major mistake, it's today on Wednesday. And I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. I knew this was going to happen. Maybe you can play on the weekend, Tolomeos. So I'm like, within 20 minutes of receiving this text, I dress up and I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on. And I've never had an issue with this guy. Like, he's always been Team Tolomeo. But he was mad because when I talked earlier in the story about like having the Christmas trees in Abuela's product, I was like, okay, we can have them out in the far side of the yard. He wanted them all under the canopy. He wanted us to completely reverse it. Go back and reverse every store on Wednesday because he was worried that the Christmas trees were going to burn. And I'm like looking at the forecast, and it's like 60, 55, 60, 52, 51, 67. And I'm just like, 6, 7. And I'm like, oh man, bro, you're not in Texas anymore. These trees aren't going to fucking burn. They're not going to burn, bro. But, and I'm like, I got pissed. I actually got mad. I almost crashed out. I was actually really fucking close to quitting, if you could fucking believe it. Thank you, Freckled Horse Butt, for the 42 months. Because I'm like, how am I going to get all this shit done? And he comes up to me and he's like, Abuela's company runs you, huh? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Obviously, I don't say that, but he misinterpreted a text where I'm like, okay, let me text her and we'll get this under control. And he interpreted that as me like asking her for permission. And I said, no, Steve. I'm not asking her for permission. I'm not moving her shit for her. She's going to come here whether she likes it or not, or send me a person to move this stuff, because I'm not doing everything for her like I always do. So no, she doesn't run me. And he seemed to find that to be an adequate answer, but I was mad, dude. I was pissed. Because I go there within 20 fucking minutes on my day off, and you're going to address me like that? And it was like, dude, what the fuck? This is so weird. I don't know what's going on, but this guy's acting like a dickhead right now. He's normally mad cool, but like he's got something up there over this shit. And I do it. Like I'm a sucker, but I'm like, I'm so fucking mad. I am in the garden center looking like I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Because I'm like, I'm just thinking I could be listening to Sea Shanty 2 right now, and he wants me to go and do all these fucking dumb things with the trees because he's worried they're gonna burn. I was pissed, bro. But I did it. I was not happy, and eventually I got home at like 9 o'clock that night and played sailing for 2 hours, and it was very nice. I enjoy sailing quite a bit. But all my plans got fucked, and so I was very, very mad. It was really... I think that's the first time I've been, like, actually fucking pissed. Like, visibly pissed. But then I'm like, you know what? I think... I started thinking about it more, and I'm like... I think this is his way of saying that I'm the boss, and I need to stop working with these people and letting them like have a say when I have literally all of the control in this particular, like, I think that was his way of saying, like, we give you this space, we let you do whatever you want. Why even fucking like worry about like the couple $1,000 of product these people have? Just go and just take it all. That's how I'm choosing to interpret it. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but I'm like, you know, because I got fucking pissed because I'm like, Abuela, this is the second highest volume store. I need you to be here today. She said, I will be there. She never shows up. And one of her people showed up, and I'm like, I'm going to fuck with Abuela here. I'm going to fuck her up because she fucked up one of my houseplant tables. And I'm like, you need to get here to fix this. And she like made that store look like dog shit and moved all of my stuff in a dumb fashion. So I'm like, okay, the gloves are coming off. And she has this worker there named Alejandro, is what we'll call him. And he's a sweetheart, but he doesn't speak English very well. Abuela has a habit of wanting to hire like only Hispanic people. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm like, guess what? I need you to help me move this shit, Alejandro. And I'm like, you need to move it over here. And I told him, like, the wrong place to move it, basically. And he didn't question it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. You were the sacrificial lamb today. Like, I am not doing all... Like, your boss didn't show up. I'm going to have you move this because I need it to be fucking moved so I can do my job. And I'm going to give you this fuck-off table, like, all the way in the back of the store. And you're going to put all this nice shit over here. And he did. He did. So I honestly kind of fucked him over, but I was so fucking mad. She's not even showing up to, like, help me. And I told her, like, if I'm going to do it this way and someone wants it changed, you are going to help me. And at the time, she agreed to that. So I'm on the warpath now, dude. I'm just straight up. Like, there are rumors that she's getting fired, actually. And I don't know. Like, people say a lot of shit. But I'm being evil now. I didn't get to play sailing for shit the day of, primarily because I tried to play nice with Abuela and like make everyone happy and be a people pleaser. And I'm fine. I made that decision. It's not her fault I made that decision, but she didn't even try to fucking help, like, fix this shit up. So I'm not happy. I'm not happy with her, and I'm not going to join her family. I would never accept her as my mother. Maybe I'll come on her pillow like I would my mother's, but don't be preposterous. So yeah, that's where I've been at, basically. That's more or less everything that's happened with me. It's been a nightmare. It took forever to fix the fucking trees, by the way. Thank you, Cookies Are Awesome, for the 115 months. Tier 3, appreciate it, bro. And then get this. Sunday, after sailing, it was the first full day I had off. And I'm like, I can't wait to play sailing all day. And, oh, fuck you. Suck my dick. I'm off the clock. Anyways. Where was I? I'm playing RuneScape, and if you've played sailing on Sunday, my first full day off, I'm like, I can't wait to try this Jubbly Jive RuneScape sailing racing course. I wanted to be back at fucking work. I was so mad playing this shit. Like, sailing as a whole is phenomenal, but this is one of those things where if you don't play RuneScape, you're not going to understand. But this was one of the worst things they've ever made. It lags like a motherfucker. It's like dog shit content, even when it's not. Like, it sucks, dude. It's fucking awful. And I was pissed all day playing RuneScape because my hands are fucking numb. Because I've been lifting Christmas trees and my nerves are fucked up. I can't even feel my hands doing Jubbly Jive on a fucking Sunday trying to get Marlin rank. I was so goddamn mad, dude. I was like, I need to just fucking go back to work. I'm getting pissed. I'm crashing out over RuneScape on a Sunday. It's been dog shit, fellas. Thank you, Genso Kaizo, for the tier 2 resub of 59 months. I appreciate it. Man, oh man, dude. Because, like, it's fucked up because the kind of, like, nerve wrecking that I get from doing the physical work that I do is exacerbated by resting my elbow on, like, a computer chair. So I'm telling you, like, every couple of minutes, I had to, like, take a break and, like, wait for sensation to come back to my hands. I was getting so fucking mad, dude. Because, like, I fuck it up. Like, you make one... It's one of those things where it's like a 5-minute long race, and if you make a single mistake, you're fucked. And I'm using, like, an unupgraded boat with, like, the minimal shit I could possibly be using. And I was... Woo! Hello, Cooler Matt. I don't think I've crashed out as much. Yeah, and the next one, the Gwyneth Glide's easy as shit. It's so fucked up. Like, it's just that one specifically. Like, the Temperos one, easy as fuck. The Jubbly one specifically, like, they really just fucking hate me. Thank you, Zaris the 19th, for the 36-month resub. It has nothing to do with my diet. It has everything to do with the physical work. Like, it's never an issue until I start having, like, a physical pulling down on my arm, like one-handing cinder blocks. Like, I don't know if you've ever lifted cinder blocks, but you can do 2 cinder blocks. It helps. No, the only thing that helps is not doing the physical activity that makes it happen. I don't think anything is going to stop it besides not aggravating it in that fashion. But think about that. Like, if I want to do these things fast, I have to do 2 cinder blocks at a time, which means if I pick them up, they're hanging down and pulling down on my arm. And that motion is specifically what it aggravates it the most. I could be a normal person and lift 1 cinder block at a time and hold it close and use my core. But I have 9 fucking stores that I have to do, like, 7 corrals each at. Like, I don't have time to sit there and do, like, the fucking OSHA accepted way of moving the cinder blocks. So, you know, sacrifices have to be made. I feel fine for the most part now, but that first week after doing the trees was really rough. Hello, Salty Macaroni. One-handing 2 or stacking 2 and holding... No, like, one-handing... Like, each hand has a cinder block. Maybe you can get the special handicap part. I don't want it, dude. I don't want it unless it's specifically that bent pole that looks like my penis in terms of bend. You could also start working out a bit. I'll make sure to do, like, go to the gym after my 16-hour shifts, all right? Like, I'll make an endeavor to do that next year. maybe, like, it's something I have thought, like, admittedly. I'm like, man, I'm kind of at a point where, like, the only way I can be more efficient is if I legitimately just become, like, significantly physically stronger. But here's my thing. I think my people who I fucking baby should do their fucking job. So I don't have to do all of it and shouldn't resign after making their job easy as shit. And specifically to fuck me over. I think that's a better option. I don't think I should have to be Atlas for these idiots all of the fucking time. I don't mind doing it from time to time, but, like, this is fucking crazy. Like, like, good God, man. Oh, birthday's in 2 days, so I'm considering the stream as an unintended gift. That's my rant. I'm gonna calm down because like I said, that one person who resigned specifically to try to throw a wrench in the builds really fucked me over. But the builds all got done on time. Everything was finished. In fact, it was finished sooner than the previous year. So ultimately, I told my boss she's going to resign thinking she's going to make waves and she's not even going to make a ripple. That ended up being true. It just really hurt my arms. It just really fucking hurt my arms, dude. Did she join Abuela? No. I actually told Abuela, like, hey, you know, just so you know, I'm not going to get pissed if you hire her, but I don't think I told her, like, I don't think she's worth the effort. And I really don't. Like, I think your team's fine, and, like, I think you'd just add another headache if you hired her. You know, I'm not saying this in a professional way. I'm saying this man to woman. If you make this decision, I'm not going to fuss about it at all. I promise. But I don't think you want to make this decision. Because she didn't even tell me she was resigning until less than 12 hours before her stores needed to be converted. So, I don't... And Abuela told me, I would never hire her because of how she treated you, Kyle. I'm like, okay. All right, I'm sure. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Third World Weeb, for the 71-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Maybe she was being serious. But I think she was like, wow, that's fucked up. I don't want that to happen to me, which is fair. And I haven't seen her since. I don't think she's joining Abuela. But, yeah. No, I'm here and I'm ready to play video games now. I think I'm past all of the bullshit. Like, there's still going to be annoying things that happen, but, like, nothing bad should be on my plate until March. So, I made it through the Nightmare Gauntlet. Wah. I survived. Thank you, Splittin', for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A bit of rough past few weeks. I'm telling you, bro, this is going to be one of the gayest things I've ever fucking said on the stream. But I was having, like, an emotional moment on Sunday playing RuneScape. I'm like, all I wanted to do was be on a fucking boat. And I was delayed, and now I have to do this jubbly jive shit. What am I doing with my life? This is what I was excited for. I should die. And then I beat it, and I stopped being a bitch. But I was not happy. I was not a happy boy, dude. It's like, man, this is what I've been looking forward to for 3 fucking months? What the fuck? I haven't gotten that mad at a video game in a long fucking time, dude. I think it's been like 5 years since I've been that pissed off at something in a video juego. So, you know, it is what it is. Way she goes. I beat it and I'm chill now. Now it's the easiest thing in the world, and everyone who struggles with it's just a bad. Crocodile Maldito celebration stream? What the fuck happens in March? That's spring, brother. I work in live goods. That's when they send fucking 100 racks of plants to every store, and I have to sleep in the car to get it all done. That's what happened this year. Shit, it's not cash, but I had my annual review last Friday, and one of my coworkers said Kyle's funny sometimes, and that was how I reacted when I read that. No one's gonna say I'm funny at this point, dude. Like, everyone's saying I look like a military man. I'm too stern and mean. Like I've intimidated all the women who work in the workplace. So good job, Tolomeo. Great. Yep, exactly, Noodle. Thank you for the tier 3 resub of 99 months. I have only come in the car 2 times. Yahoo! I wish that guy was still alive so we could get him to do that. Only for that reason. That's the only reason I wish he was still alive. I want to wait till Tolo was done ranting about work, but I got married a month ago. Congrats, bro. Damn, he died. Yeah, he sure did, dude. I mean, the fucking dude was smoking like 100 cigarettes per Slayer task in RuneScape. Like, you can only live so long doing that shit. Like, I'm sorry, but, you know, you could bring him back with AI. I don't want to bring anyone back with AI. I would rather have someone piss on my grave than bring back, like, Robot Tolomeo. Fuck, dude. That's dire. That's absolutely fucking miserable. Anything else? Is there any other fucking exciting things? Oh, yeah, a fish tank. So Autumn got a... let me read this before I go into my thing. I want to tell you I did end up getting a 20-gallon fish tank. Got live plants, corridors, and Tetris, and a snail named Tony. That's awesome. Hopefully everything's going well. That's a good assortment of fish. Autumn's birthday was on the weekend I did the Christmas trees. And part of the reason I wanted to get them all done is so, like, she didn't feel like, oh, I gotta go do fucking trees on Sunday, my birthday. Like, I was like, baby, we are taking Sunday off no matter what. We're gonna go get your fucking K barbecue and you're not gonna work on Sunday. And so we went and we got K barbecue, K pot. And brothers, I feel bad talking about this because she loves it and it was good, but I really don't understand what you guys see in this Korean barbecue shit. Thank you, Mian _ for the 57-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. The name is Kat for the 5 months. 2 betas and separate takes about 7 years ago. Loved them to pieces. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for the resub. It's a cooperative experience. I just get so mad sitting there waiting for it to cook. Like, it's so fucking annoying. And, like, half of the shit we ordered didn't end up showing up to the table. And it's like... I actually... Okay, this is kind of funny. Do you ever have, like, you know how there's the platonic ideal of something, right? Like, the platonic ideal of a friend. Platonic ideal of a good day at work. Platonic ideal of a good server experience at a restaurant. And you probably have the opposite. Like, what is, like, constitutes nightmare service. So she was good for the most part, but we were doing this K-pot shit, and our food's cooking, and she says, what did she fucking say? Oh, I guess I could come back in a few minutes when it's done, but how about I sit here and talk to you guys for a few minutes instead? And I, for fucking, like, heart to God, thought she was joking. Like, wouldn't that be awkward? Wouldn't that be really fucking annoying? She was being serious. I'm like, no, dude. No, she's extroverted. Fuck. Like, and she's just sitting there talking. I'm like, oh my God, I want to go home. I was so mad, dude. Like, fuck. And here's the thing. Everything I had was good at the K barbecue, but you know what the best thing I had was? Chicken nuggets. I'm not even fucking joking. I'm like, hey, baby, wouldn't it be funny if I got chicken nuggets at the fucking K barbecue? Because there's just a bar in the back where they have a chicken nuggets. I swear to fucking God, they tasted like the old Wendy's chicken nuggets. And I'm like, wow, I was joking, but this is my favorite thing at the K barbecue. This is delicious. I kind of want to go Midwest. No, you can't use that on me because I've had K barbecue in fucking Los Angeles. I think the only place I can go to where maybe it would be like a better experience is fucking like Korea, bro. Like, I've had this shit all over. I've had it in fucking Afghanistan at this point. I don't like K barbecue, dude. Like, I don't dislike it, but I'm just like, man, I really would have rather just gotten a steak. And it wouldn't have been like an hour and a half of... You know what it is? I feel like it's an extrovert experience where, like, the appeal is, like, you sit here and you wait for your little scraps of meat to cook for 5 fucking minutes and you talk about how Charlie, you know, fucked up in the chocolate factory. I want to eat that shit. I don't want to talk. I don't want to sit here and fraternize. I want to go and eat a big steak. That's what I want to do. We can talk, but like, it's an hour and a half of cooking this shit to get like a satisfactory amount of food. It makes me so mad. Maybe it's just because I'm a fat, but I don't get it. I really don't. But Autumn enjoyed it, so it was fantastic. And then I took her to get a school of 15 neon tetras and 3 nearite snails for each of our tanks. Thank you, Glacy, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. 2 days later, all the nearite snails and 13 of the tetras had died. Happy birthday, baby. Wasn't that a great birthday present? What a fucking disaster, dude. What's going on, Incromancer? Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Thank you for the 101 months. I appreciate it. Do you know what happened? It was bad stock because the neon tetras went into a cherry shrimp tank, and if the parameters were that fucked that it's going to immediately kill 12 neon tetras, there would not be a single shrimp alive. Those dudes are sensitive. So something was wrong with the tetras when we got them. The snails are also notorious for being durable. So having all of them... So here's the thing. Here's how you know snails are fucked up. You need to... If you buy a nearite snail and you're worried it might be dead, ask the person to sniff it. I'm not joking. They smell like fucking rotting eggs when they're dead. So that's the surefire way to know if a snail is a dud. I'm pretty sure we just straight up bought 3 dead snails, which was great. I want to do something nice because it's the perfect opportunity to fucking... I know, bro. I know. It's fucked up. Great if your wife is in charge of all the grilling so you just eat one piece of meat after another with perfect timing. Alright, but you've broke bread with me, Cooler Matt. You know 2 things about me. I eat a lot and I drink a lot. You cannot fucking funnel me fast enough unless you're ordering legitimately like a preposterous amount of shit and there's no real estate on the little cooking thing. You get a refund? No, dude. I mean, what am I going to do? Say, hey, here's... Because for all they know, we killed the fish. It's hard to prove that it was their fault. Thank you, Silver Millennium, for the 66 months. Thank you very much. How are you? So, yeah. That means we got to have a good fucking stream tonight. Because the last few weeks have been dog shit. Like, Charles, it has been fucked up. I've been through the gauntlet. But you know what? I remain resolute. I remain here, and I remain queer. No gay baiting. Usually you can bring in a water sample and a dead fish. They'll take it back within 48 hours. I was working 16 hours those days. So there's no way I could have... Like, I legitimately did not have time. Even if I wanted to do that, which I probably wouldn't have to begin with. Because I'm not going to go and start, like, fighting people over some fucking dead fish. I'm just not going to shop there anymore. But that's what made it extra shitty. It's like, oh, baby, we just got back from this long shift. Because Autumn was with me the entire time. Here's 7 dead fish in the tank today. How many do you think are going to die tomorrow, sweetheart? I felt like such a dickhead, bro. Like, happy birthday, bitch. God damn. Fuck. Oh. I thank you, Salvatore, for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Damn. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a bad week, and DSP had a resurgence. It's surely a coincidence. Yeah, I heard that he was going to interview Asmongold. How did that go? Was it better than my interview with him? Was it? I expect hard-hitting journalism from Asmongold. So I'm sure that was great. And customers decided to stop shopping somewhere instead of making it a problem for low-level employees. He and Asmon hit it off. Yeah, they seem like they'd be good friends. They seem like... Asmon got dominated by him. Here's the fucking funny thing about DSP that I know that almost nobody else realizes. You want to know why that happens. You want to know why Asmon goes in and gets dominated by DSP, assuming that's what actually happened. Because most other streamers aren't all that different from DSP. You know, most streamers, they're a little more clever with it. But the thing why I never understood why people get on DSP about asking for money is like, what the fuck do you think a subathon is? You really think most streamers are all that different? Like, DSP is definitely the most overt with it. 100 fucking %. But, like, Charles, you know what we're doing, right? Like, everyone's sitting here asking their motherfuckers for money every day. That's streaming, bro. He could definitely be a little more clever with it, for sure, but you really think they have some sort of moral take against asking viewers for money? Really? And thank you, Trinus, for proving my point. Thank you for gifting 50 subs to Residentian, Artial, Dumb Duck, Felon Goat, Fawful Guy, Sushi Fish 100, Electric Believer, Go Full Potato, Great Escapist, Mountain Drew, Tan Man, Wiggle Bottom, Harry Bison, No Snooze Clock, Jaqued, it's Montage Avroid, Mr. Clean, Sleepy Vera, Computerless Citizen, Waze Noise, Magoofers, Cincher 11, Pet Turtle, Dweeben Hybrid, Solidly Snake, Ratmost, Yo-Yo, Hoopo, Dan, Sauce Boss, Tazoo HC, Ryan, 36921, Lethal Guy, X Noir, Killian Ranger, Skenf, 13C, Reapy Soul, X Command Mission, Shizimo, Cthulhu, Kataiko, Bro Ego, Unpredictable Skeleton, Just a Gamer John, Talandris, QWERTY, Zeebs the Husky, and Orion. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Too sick to talk. Enjoy some subathon dollars. Yeah, bro. Thank you. It's very nice of you. If a girl is fucked by a Futanari, is she straight or gay? I don't fucking know. Who cares? Hello, Aloichu. It's not very woke of you. The hard-hitting questions. Hello, Takamatsu. Bi erasure at its finest. Yeah, I guess bicycle sexual, dude. Hello, Allah. Some dude dropped 1,000 subs on Amiru the day Twitch added it. Cool. She's fictional. Hello, Royland. What's up, dude? Man. What if... Okay, dude. What if Asmin and DSP become, like, best friends and he ends up, like, infiltrating that group of people and you end up seeing, like, DSP Amiru co-op streams? That's the world I want to fucking live in, man. That sounds so fucking funny. Hello, Ildaka. That sounds amazing. Apollyon would fucking explode. I would love that. Just Apollyon would. Ooh. Oh man, dude. That would be hilarious. Much to consider. Ay. Good timeline. DSP x Lakari. Dude, DSP and Lakari would non-ironically go hard as fuck. That would be so fucking funny. I feel like DSP needs like a Lakari in his life. To be I think Lakari would be very good at bringing him out of his shell. Hello, Spell Sling. I don't think I was very good at bringing DSP out of his shell. I kind of wanted to try, but it's just like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. You can ask political questions and DSP for sure is. You think DSP doesn't have political opinions? Come on. I got a bridge to sell. You know that motherfucker wants to... I bet DSP wishes he was on the Young Turks. 100. No doubt. Dude, DSP would be infinitely funnier than most of the political streamers. They should give DSP Hassan's channel. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Like, if I could make one channel transference, it would be that. Let's give DSP Hassan's channel. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Can you imagine how much of a non-stop nightmare that would be? Imagine DSP as a Paul. I want to live in that world. That sounds great. I don't have time to watch too much streams these days, but I would listen to that at work, I think. I've never listened to like a YouTube video or a stream at work. It's always music, but I would make an exception for that. Holy fuck. That would be incredible. We should try to connect them. Leftists would hire Etsy witches to assassinate you. Not gonna do shit. Wouldn't want to give my worst enemy Hassan's viewer as. There are a lot of people in my stream who like Hassan. So the ones, they seem alright. I'm guessing they're probably not exemplary of the worst of Hassan's viewers, but what do you listen to? I listen to music, dude. I listen to like Blink 182. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot dream. I cannot sleep tonight. On loop all day when I'm working. They think he is nice to look out. They don't even know he can speak. Every community has its quirk chunguses. Nuh-uh. My community is entirely delightful individuals. Name one bad egg in my community. Any dog abusers in chat? Hopefully not. Blur 2? No. You should listen to Epic the Musical. That doesn't sound like something I'd like. Any shot caller fans in the chat? Mothman is a bad egg, trust me. Why are you bullying Mothman? Why the fuck are we bullying? No, Denso's not in the community anymore. It doesn't count if you kicked him out. I hate musicals, but Epic was actually good. The only Hassan fan trademark I've ever interacted with was obsessed with disc golf and EDM and had ED. Okay, so how do you know that particular set of quirks? Like, I'm assuming ED in this case does not mean eating disorder. It would be hard to do disc golf with an eating disorder. So were they just like, yeah, my name's Jimothy and I can't get a boner? Oh, and I love disc golf. You can get... No, I'm not sure I can. Were you just like, hey, let's fuck? And he's like, oh, like after coitus, he's like, I love Hassan, and by the way, I couldn't get a boner because, you know, you didn't put a shot collar on me. Now, how the fuck did that happen? That's some weird shit. That's some weird shit, Charles. But Epic is wonderful, but I really can't see Tolo enjoying it. That was my dog, by the way. One rat in a circle that couldn't lift the blanket. How many people in chat own a dog, shot collar, and don't own a dog? Tender date that put Hassan and EDM on in the background. Only thing I explode to is your streams? Well, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Apollyon, for the one. Yeah, you have to admit, dude, DSP and Emiru would be funny as fuck. That would be... I don't watch Emiru, but I would if DSP was on the stream. I think that would be fucking hysterical. Maybe DSP could be her bodyguard, dude. That would be funny as fuck, too. Banjo ever had a seizure during stream? Yes. Can't wait for the allegations video. He had a triple seizure last week. Her view. That's why it would be funny, dude. Okay, think about it. Think about it. One of the reasons, like, you would think, like, I know he's a verboten motherfucker now, but part of the reason the streams me and Cry did worked is because he's like wholesome Chungus, like, aw, I'm sorry you had a bad day. Keep it up. You're all beautiful. And then there's me, where I'm like, if you ever say squirt, you just admit that you want to piss on men, you fucking bitch. Like, oil and fucking water. Oil and fucking water. And that's why it was funny. That's why it worked sometimes. Like, sometimes you need that contrast, dude. It's like the butthole tone, you know? And Pop It Ab getting hot and bothered because the genitals are a different tone of skin than the rest of the body. Any hairy ladies trying to pee on a motherfucker? Imagine how fucking funny that would be. He hates WoW because when he tried to play it, he had like 3,000 people grief him and he couldn't get like the first quest done. Which, honestly, to be fair to DSP, I don't know who would like the game under those circumstances. I don't know how you could end up like fostering a love for something if that's your introduction to it. But yeah, it would be pretty fucking funny. Oh, man. You hear that dog bellowing? Hold on, I gotta show you guys a picture. Let me see if I can fucking find it. It's a good picture, don't worry. It's not a bad one. It's finally December, and you know what that means? It's sweater weather. Not for me, because I'm straight, and I wear shorts and a t-shirt even when it's 30 degrees. But we can put the sweat on to dog. Look at him. Doesn't he look handsome? What a strapping young buddy, dude. Look at his cute little sweater. Penis? Why you gotta point his penis out, bro? He's just hanging out. Sweet boy, stanced up. What a cute gremlin. Yeah, he has his moments. No, little man does have a sweater, but I don't have a picture. He looks like a homosexual. He kind of is. He kind of is, honestly. Like, he has... I know this is not a healthy mentality, and I'm not really being serious when I say this, but he's very gay-coded. Like, some of the things he does... Like, some of his... Like, okay, look at this, dude. Like, this is a gay dog. Thank you, Sir Clud, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, this dog is gay. He is. He is. Like, just the... That's not a straight gesture. Being polite is gay now. It is. It fucking is. If you've ever held a door open for a woman, you want it up the ass. Everyone knows that. It's an incontrovertible fact of the universe, okay? It always has been. Yeah, yeah. There's no... Maybe he's trans? I don't think he has an understanding of gender. I don't think dogs do gendered stuff very well. Maybe in dog culture that's actually... Okay, but what about the fact that he lets the Chihuahua eat his ass on the reg? He also... I hate snuggling with him because he always tries to bite my nipples. Like, if I don't have a shirt on and I'm laying on the couch, he will come up to me and he'll try to, like, start biting my nipples. It's weird. So I have to kick him off. Can't resist. Can't confirm. I hold open the door, take it up the ass. Thinks they're No, I have very polite nipples, bro. They're not pepperoni-pilled whatsoever. I have very, very classy nipples. They don't look like milk duds. They don't look like pepperonis. They look like the platonic ideal of a nipple on a man. I have good nipples. Not only is he gay, he's a pervert. Is it gay if you let your homies eat your ass? Yes. Yes, it is, unless your homies are womenoids. Not if a snake bit you in the asshole. That's not physically... The logistics aren't there, all right? No, they're not mosquito bites, dude. They're like the platonic ideal. Nipple that looks like a slice of ham? No, bro. Like, and they're not, like, too contrasting. They're like my nipples are honestly one of the best things about me. I do not have dinner plate nipples, bro. No way. You're just mad that A, I have lane assist, and B, my nipples are meta. Okay? And that's what this is. That's all this is, and you need to get over it. All right? It's not my problem. Post nipples? No. You have hairy nipples? I do have to trim them. They do get like errant hairs, about 10 hairs each that will grow up to a maximum length of 3.7 inches. So I have to trim them regularly. I'm sending another snake. What is he, off meta for nipples? I don't know, but it's not mine. And that's all I care about. Nipple trimmings. I don't trim my nipples. Are non-symmetrical? Yeah, they probably are, but who gives a shit, dude? That's way too long. Yeah, that's why I trim them. Me nipple hair only gets up to an inch. I'm sad and dying. I hope you're well. Trimming the nipple sounds painful. Yeah, you just gotta, like, take some 3000 grit sandpaper and just liberally rub the nipple and just sand it down a little bit. My nipples are huge. I don't even take E. Jesus Christ. What a fucking thing to say. Wow. Nipples would probably fall off if you did your... I don't want them to fall off, dude. Although I will say sometimes when it's cold out, they get so hard that if like I'm moving a Christmas tree or something and it brushes against it, like I've legitimately thought about fucking like figuring something out to solve the nipple chafing. I guess most people wear undershirts, but I think I would wear like pasties, dude. Because I can't do 2 layers. It's too fucking hot. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. Abuela Blanca would die? Band-Aids on them boys? Yeah, my Band-Aid nipples, dude. Why trim them? Because it's fucking gross. You gotta think about how short women are, dude. A lot of the time, if you're doing like a missionary position sort of deal and you bend over, or lean over her, get too close, she's seeing your nipples. Men, you have to have good nipples. Like, you have to have good nipple hygiene. Because think about, like, you don't want her to be like, oh, fuck, look at those long-ass worms coming out of the nipples. You want her to be going, ah! But, like, if she notices that, it could snap her out of it, dude. You don't want her to get the ick from your nipple hair. That'd be the opposite of good. Fat inflated Arthur from your image? No, it's from Arthur Dies in the Woods, actually. Saying I can't control how pretty my nipples are. I need to go to the gym. So hard to be a good man in 2025. It's not, though. It's not. You just... You mean thick, long nipple wool? Is the chussy hairy as well? The inside isn't, but I have a tuft of hair going over it. If she's letting you stick it in, I'm sure she's past the nipple hairs. I don't know, dude. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes it takes some weird event to just snap you out of the whole thing and the mood is ruined, right? Okay, well, I'll be mean to the ladies. Like, imagine this. You're hitting it from behind, okay? And believe it or not, some women don't know this, but when you're hitting it from behind, you have a full view of everything. What are you gonna do if you're fucking hitting it from behind and you see like a little itty bit, like a fucking, just the tiny, most infinitesimal piece of toilet paper? Get the fuck off of my bed, bitch. Fuck you. How dare you? It's over. It's done. It's just ruined. It's just ruined. Like, come on, dude. Get out of here. It's just like math, bro. It's the easiest thing in the world to carry the 3, but it doesn't matter if you could do like the most calculus-pilled equation ever. If you forget your long division, if you forget the fundamentals, the entire thing's fucked. Right? Well, that's not a little thing at that point, Noodle. It's bold. It's a flex. At that point, they want you to, they're trying to get you into it. All right. I think perhaps it's time to play video games. Thank you, Dr. Mothman, for gifting a sub to Hairy Nipples. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think we've talked enough about work and TP on her bunghole. I think we can get gaming. And I'm sure you know, we only play the best video games on Sunday night. Right? Gonna put Mothman in the microwave. Why? Okay. This is... I downloaded this specifically because I expect this to be a worm-pilled game, alright? This game seems like an ordinary, mundane video game. However, the title could mean so much. I feel like you have an excellent opportunity for the subversion of expectations here. Gas at Night. Thank you, Ghost by Go, for the 81-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How are you? You think it's just getting gas at night, but what if it's not about that at all? In fact, I actually vomited for the first time in a few fucking years because I ate so many Cheez-Its before bed for dinner. I woke up and I had like that realization, I need to vomit up Cheez-Its. And that's what I did. I went over to the fucking bathroom and I threw up like actual Cheez-Its. And I went back to bed and finished the rest of the Cheez-Its tomorrow. It happens. That's a 10-year-old's problem? Nah, bro. What are they singing about? I think Christmas. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll start the video gaming. Do not post Mario with nipples, okay? Let's get gaming, dude. I'm so stoked to play this. Static Mind presents. It happened about 2 years ago. This is his mind you're hearing right now. Back then, I was studying in a small town called Redwood, Pennsylvania, a quiet place that felt safer than it actually was. I lived with my sis in a small apartment near campus. It was just the two of us since Dad died, and somehow that silence at home always felt louder than it should. College wasn't exactly kind to me. The bills kept piling up, and Sister's health wasn't getting any better. Call James Charles. He's crying. That's when I decided to take a part-time job at a local diner. Nothing fancy, just a night shift helping out in the kitchen. What the fuck? Yo, you called me like it was urgent. What's up? Yeah, I needed to talk. I found a part-time job at that diner near Route 24. A diner job at night? Just a few shifts a week. I need the money, Ethan. You sure your sis is cool with that? She doesn't know yet. I'll tell her tonight, maybe. Maybe? You know she's gonna freak out. Yeah, I know, but she'll understand eventually. Uh-huh. So what do you need from me? Your car just for tonight. You serious? Dead serious. I can't take the bus that late. Alright, fine, but only if you promise to call me when you're done. These two are gay lovers for sure. This is weird. I would never fucking loan my car out to someone. Deal? Thanks, Ethan. Just talk to your sister first, alright? Even if she yells. Yeah, I will. Sis had been distant lately. I think she was just tired of worrying about me. I didn't tell her about the job yet. I didn't know how she'd react. You've been out late a lot these days, Emma. Yeah, just with Ethan talking. Oh, so we are fucking Ethan. Wow, this woman looks scary. Talking about college stuff. You're not getting into trouble, right? Linda, come on, it's nothing like that. You say that every time. Actually, I was thinking of working part-time. What? Where? There's this diner near Route 24. It's safe, I swear. Just evenings. Evenings? Emma, do you even hear yourself? I can handle it. We need the money. I don't care about the money. I care about you. You don't need to fix everything. Just be careful, okay? I will. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for letting me borrow your car, honey. The first day at the diner went fine, I guess. The people were nice, but I could feel their eyes on me every now and then. Maybe it was because I was still young, 19, working late like that. I didn't think much of it at the time, just wanted to get home. Is it illegal to have a boyfriend now? Yeah. Almost home, just a few more miles. Okay, this is nice music. Good evening, this is Redwood County Public Radio with tonight's local news. Police are continuing their search for a man suspected of assaulting and murdering 3 young women earlier this week. The incidents reportedly took place inside a home near the north edge of town. Authorities believe the suspect may still be in the area and are urging residents to remain cautious, avoid traveling alone at night, and report any suspicious activity immediately. Once again, the man is described as between 30 and 40 years old, medium build, wearing dark clothing at the time of the crime. You didn't say that before. If you have any information, please contact the Redwood County Sheriff's Office. God, that's awful. I hope they find him soon. I'm the killer. Uh-oh. Seriously, Ethan, you said you filled this thing last week. I hadn't noticed the fuel gauge dropping earlier. It was almost midnight and I just wanted to reach home. You usually have at least 15 miles once that thing starts dinging. I remembered a gas station a few blocks down the highway. There should be one nearby. Redwood gas stop, I think. It was almost midnight when I reached the gas station. The sign said open 24 hours, but didn't really feel open. Just quiet, too quiet. Do people just drive around with... I've done it before, accidentally, because I get 450 miles per tank. So sometimes I've developed a bad habit of just, like, not checking it as often as I should. And I'll notice that I'm in the middle of nowhere with only, like, 30 miles left, and it's like... I've gotten to gas stations with literally 3 miles left on the fucking fuel gauge. 450, yeah. Okay, let's just get this done. Philip, when it tells me it's low, usually I do too, but the thing is, a lot of my stores have like extremely long rural drives in between them. So sometimes, like, 20 minutes is actually legitimately not enough time. Like, 20 miles is not enough to get to the next gas station, depending where you're at. So... Am I on fucking crack? Where's my... What? What's going on, Torpal? So, what do, fellas? Like... What kind of model is this piece of shit? Like, alright. Just open the fucking hood and pour it directly in, I guess. You're drinking it? Pay through card reader, okay. What the fuck? This game's pissing me off. I would drive away if I saw this shit. The air smelled like rain and gasoline. Gee, I fucking wonder why. I remember thinking how still everything was, not even a car passing by.
Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. Your card, it didn't go through.
Fuck this. I would get so fucking mad if someone started talking to me over the intercom when I was filling gas. What do you mean it didn't go through? It says it went through.
No, ma'am, it didn't. You'll have to come inside. We can sort it out here.
I love coming inside. I've got a receipt right here. You sure it didn't go through?
Please, ma'am. Just come inside for a moment. It'll only take a minute.
Something about his voice didn't feel right. It wasn't how he said it, but it wasn't what he said, but how he said it. Calm, uneasy. I didn't read it. I'm not going in there for a $10 fill-up.
Ma'am, please. If you don't come up here right now, I'll have to call the police.
Calling the police over a $10 fill-up? Go ahead, you jerk. For a second, I thought I was imagining it. But then I saw someone's head just barely shifting behind the seat. The police found the car empty when they arrived, but on the security camera you could see him crouched behind my seat waiting. He slipped out the other side when I ran. They said I was lucky. Lucky that the clerk saw him. Lucky I didn't drive off, but sometimes when I think about that night, I don't really feel lucky. Inspired from... That's it? Bro, we're hitting the chills button on that. A game by a man, an Indian game developer. Hell yeah. Voiced by Horrible. I can't believe this game was made by a man. Okay, well that was really good. That was really good. Wow. I label my games as a Texan game developer and then get canceled. They couldn't make me hate you, Torpal. First of all, thank you for over 20,000 downloads on my previous game, Gutter Night. We played that. It being my first release game, reaching this much support, blew my mind. This dude's just bragging. This guy's waving his indie dev dick over the other itch cretins. Yeah, bitch, look at this shit. You fucking idiots couldn't get 21.5k downloads. Suck my cock. And he's gonna keep going, dude. This is just the first of all. Game being played by dozens of creators, including Markiplier, made me realize I want to do something special for all of you who support me. Where the fuck am I? I was the first one, bro. What do you mean? I've opened up my Discord channel. For those who want early access to my newest games, including giveaways of paid titles I will release in the future once I feel confident enough to release those. I don't think I've ever seen such a build-up for a Discord link, dude. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Wow. Markiplier beat... Well, Markiplier was recently revealed to have cheated on a Five Nights at Freddy's run. So, you know. Owned. Alright, let's play this one. This is Side Hustle. We're going to Gary's Carpet Value. Real? Yeah, I think it was real, but no one gives a shit because it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Holy fuck, it's a midget. This game's already really scary. Can I leave? The midget just instant transmission to me. Hey, Gary. He's a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character. Going to work this early? Get out of the way, I'm in a hurry. Oh. Sorry. I will go play alone again. Good, thank God. Go fuck yourself, you little wiener. How'd he do that? This guy's built like a fucking gibbon, dude. Fuck you. Oh, I could just walk into the closed store. Fuck yeah, I guess it's mine, huh? Time to start the day. I should turn on the lights first and flip the open sign. Of course. I really like the Banjo-Kazooie voices. Okay, hell yeah. We're gonna make some fucking money today, baby. What the fuck? Hello, Gary. I need a new rug for my apartment. Can you get me a blue rug? Only if you say please. Please. We just dominated him in the marketplace of ideas. Fuck you, Ryan. How do I give him the rug? Here's your fucking rug, you pistachio. Fuck you. I'll just throw it out then if you don't want the fucking rug. Do I have to put it in a box? Thank you. This rug is nice. I'm going to put it down immediately. Remember that banjo like with all the boobed up baddies? Yeah. Good old sugar tits. Told a client I was in the can once and got warned. Damn. Hello, Gary. My wife, Edith, send me. We need a new carpet because she thinks our old one is haunted. She thinks the carpet moves every time we leave the house. Can you get me a nice white rug with crosses on it? Let me look for you. Wouldn't want to keep Edith waiting. Thanks for looking out for me. She can be a pain sometimes, but I love her. I think. Damn. There can't be a huge market for white rugs with crosses, can there? Thank you, It's Doggo, for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, Gary. I hope she will like this one. Otherwise, you will see me again tomorrow. Haha. Sigh. Because that's the one we got. It kind of looks like that one dress. The black and blue dress. There was an argument in the Discord like a month or two ago saying that the white, gold, blue, black dress is a psyop. It was never real. Hello? Am I speaking to Gary? Who is this? Who am I? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what you're doing. I know, Gary. I know exactly what you've been covering up. And soon everyone will. What was that all about? Probably just a prank caller. I'm too tired today. I should close the shop early. Time to turn off the lights, flip the open sign, and go home. Covering up the floor, dickhead. It's rugs. What the fuck? It was that little monkey man midget. Who was that? Must be some guy playing a prank on me. I'm over today. I hope tomorrow is going to be better. Okay. Second day. Oh, the dress was white and gold. I've seen it both ways. Like, I managed one day to focus my eyes in a way where I could alternate and see both. So, I don't know, man. What the hell is wrong with this guy? This town's got a strange feel to it. What do you mean by strange? Everything feels off as if something's going on. I'm getting out of here. Apparently the guy who made the dress meme beat his girlfriend. Unlucky. That's unfortunate. Hey, Gary, up here. Another day at the store? By the way, Gary, can I tell you something? What is it, Turner? There was this man here earlier. He was asking a lot of questions about you. But I didn't say anything. I promise. Let me go up here and push this little fucker down. Little bitch. I hear the delivery truck coming. I should go outside and get my packages from the truck. I can put the boxes in the back of the store on the floor. Jesus Christ, hold on. Why? This truck driver's a dickhead. Okay. Alright, one at a time. Let's get all this shit out. I wonder what the twist event is going to be. I think I'm probably a murderer. Maybe I make the rugs with people's skin. Maybe I abduct family pets. Gotta look both ways. No, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck made this game? That's a first. Fuck off. God damn, dude. It's amateur hour over here. Of course, it's Tony, dude. Aha, I see you got some new inventory. Any good stuff in there? I need some exclusive goods. Got some fresh new rugs from overseas. Good stuff, good stuff. I've been wanting some after our last deal. Let's go inside. It's always fucking Tony. I should make a NSFW Undertale type game, but the characters are just dogs and rats. Yeah, I guess you could do that. That's that taken care of. Okay, Tony, what the fuck do you want? Let's get to business, Gary. I saw you come in with some nice green rugs. Get me one of those. Those look nice. Yeah. How did you even see that? This guy's a fucking liar. Ah, yes, that's the good stuff. As good as always, Gary. Good as always. Good, good. You doing all right, Tony? Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. I will be leaving now. I'm going to enjoy this carpet. See you around, Gary. Maybe he thinks carpet munching, like actual carpets, will make him better at courting women. You. You know what you're doing is wrong. Yet you still do it. Who are you and what do you want? You know what I want. I want you gone. You and this innocent little business. You've hurt me and now I'm going to hurt you soon. So, are these like cognito hazard carpets? Oh, fuck. Hey, Gary, can you walk me home? I'm scared. That creepy guy came up to me again. He won't leave me alone. Will you help me? Of course. Thanks, Gary. I feel much safer already. Stay close, please. I'm gonna stay as far away as possible. Do you hear that? I'm hearing something weird, like someone is breathing. You think you can keep hiding behind your rugs, Gary? Every stitch, every pattern a lie. This boy doesn't know yet, but he will. They all will. I'll show them what you really sell. Gary! There he goes. Wow, this guy's really good at proving his point. No, this can't be happening. That man, why is he after me? What does he want with the kid? I need to lock the store up. I need to think. He doesn't know. He can't know. Yeah, just need to go make sure that no one can walk in and steal rugs. That's awesome. This game's legit, dude. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. You're the bad guy. I'm kidnapping this child. On the third day, what's going to happen? That was pretty eventful. Uh-oh. What, am I gonna be a bukkake participant? Hey, Gary. We saw what happened with the boy. Don't worry, Gary. We'll keep your secret. That outsider can't stop us. Yes, Gary. Don't worry. We'll keep an eye out as well. That guy can't stop us. By the way, I really love that rug I bought the other day. The way the material feels so soft, like skin. I mean, like fine wool, best quality in town. You've always taken care of us, Gary. The others don't understand, but we do. That stranger, he thinks he's helping, but he doesn't see what you've given this town. Pat steps closer, lowering his voice. Every rug has a story, and we're proud to walk on them. Thanks, Pat. Always, Gary, till the end. You've earned that. Gary, I mean, we just want things to stay the way they are. That man, the one asking questions, he's scaring people. I don't really understand everything, but if you say it's fine, then I'll trust you. Stop doubting me, Eddie. You know what happens to doubters. I didn't mean anything by it, honest. Won't question again, I swear it. Wow, this guy's the fucking Sultan of carpets. Holy shit. This guy knows how to manage. Man, this is getting out of hand. If I just keep the store running, they'll see everything's fine. Just pretend it's all normal. Open up, smile, sell the rugs like nothing's wrong. So we're turning people into rugs. For sure. Giving a new meaning to the term rugged individuals, huh? What does this freak want? Good morning. I hear you sell high-quality rugs. Yes, I do. You're not from around here, are you? That's right. I'm just going home from a road trip. Thought I'd get myself a nice souvenir. Can you get me a red rug with yellow patterns on it? That's not really what he wants, but I'm going to give it to him anyways. No, okay. So then is it this one? This is perfect. I love the colors, especially the yellow. So look really nice in my home. That's what I buy on road trips. Rugs. I mean, there's weirder things you could buy. You should really start being more careful, Gary. Your store was unlocked the whole night. Stop this little game of yours. Game? This isn't a game. You deserve what's coming to you. What the fuck? Maybe the rugs really are haunted. Very scary. Fuck off. Hello, Gary. It's time to settle this. You and your business. Tell me who you are. You really don't remember? Of course not. You never remember the faces, only the fabric. That line goes hard as fuck. My name is Daniel, and you turned my wife into one of your rugs. Oh, no! Thank you sincerely, Livy, for the 59-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know how you sound right now? Third day, Daniel's View. Please don't hurt me. Why did you take me here? I know you're scared, but I'm not here to hurt you, Turner. I pulled you out because Gary wants to hurt you. What do you mean? He's just the rug guy. Excuse me. Everyone says he's good to us. That's what they want you to believe. But you felt it, haven't you? The rugs, the smell. Gary makes rugs from people's skin. That's what he did to my wife, and what he will do to you. No, you're lying. That's not real. Gary would never hurt me. It is the truth, but I'm going to end this tonight. I won't let him hurt you or anyone else anymore. I should get the gas can and be on my way to Gary's store. This guy's got a lot of gas cans. Holy shit. I wonder if Gary's going to appear to be some sort of fucked up monster. Time to burn this place down. I should cover this place with gas and set it on fire. Gary is in the back, so I should be quiet. Hell yeah, dude. How do you not smell this happening? Or even just fucking hear it? Okay, it won't let me pour the gas in the street. Time to confront Gary. He should be in the back of the store. You finally showed up again. It's time to end this, Gary. End this, you fool. Even if you kill me, the town will still want what I sell. They need me. No, Gary, this ends here with us. For my wife. Some demonic-looking fire. Thank you, Clay Young, for the 82 months. What's up, Pimp? How are you? Holy shit! Okay. Was that me? Was that Gary? Was that Daniel? Had better days. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I'll dedicate this one to you, bro. I'll dedicate this one to you. You know what tomorrow is, right, chat? What is tomorrow? Why don't you guys tell me? Christmas? Monday? The 1st? That's right, the 1st. December 1st. And you know what that means? What's changed? Or what's about to change? Rent? It's the start of the month? But, okay. But what ends in November? This is Stripx Girl, everybody. Amazing. I had a great time on the date. Thanks for walking me home, but... Suzette only likes smart humans. So if you want to spend the night with me, first you'll need to pass my quiz and prove you're all I want. Don't worry, I won't ask you to unify quantum mechanics with general relativity. These are just questions you can solve with some logic. There is no time limit, so it's pretty chill. Game frozen, delayed. Okay, hold on. Doesn't look. Oh, I think I see. Hold on. Thank you, Matt's Guide, for the Tier 3 resub of 107 months. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Hello, Jingle. Don't give it up yet. As a reward, every now and then, when you get it right, I'll take off one of my clothes. By the way, when you see colors like this, it may be clues, or maybe not. Tee-hee. It's up to you to trust or not. Ready? Okay. Lulu's father has 4 children. Lala, Lily, and Lily are 3 of them. Who is the 4th? Well, this seems pretty easy. Thank you, Richter, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What a bitch. If I have 3 bottles of wine and you take 1 away, how many do you have to forget what I did last night? Is this gonna be like the fucking how hot oven out hot hand thing? Thank you, Ty81, for the 61-month resub. It might be time to get banned. We're being There's certain trials and tribulations many men must face in their life, but none scarier than the BPD woman one night stand quiz. So, one. Some dreams are terrible, no sheep are terrible, therefore... Uh-oh! Which sheep give more wool, white or black? Okay, we're bringing in racism. Hell yeah, dude. I'm hitting her with the same. Okay, you can't accuse me of being a racist. Light says that Lelouch is a liar. Lelouch says that Johan is... Who the fuck is Johan? I know who Lelouch and Light are. This is the two fucking guards one. This one always owns me, dude. Who is telling the truth? This guy. Next number in the sequence: 4, 6, 8, 7, 9, 11. Oh no. Oh no. Six, 7? It's gotta be 10. Number does not match the following sequence: 45, 40, 44, 39, 41, 38. Fuck you. There's no way I'm... if A equals D and B equals E, then C is equal to... This is impossible, bro. She didn't strip. I'm gonna crash out. F. Okay. If Oni-san has 4 Emotos and each Emoto has an Oni-chan, how many Oni-chan does Oni-san have? What the fuck? Two characters, A and B, can either be a hero or a demon king. A says at least one of us is the demon king. What are A and B? I heard this was AF's favorite game. You did it. You got 60 points. Someone will have fun tonight. Amazing. Not bad. I think I'm falling in love with you, Kyun. You know what? You know what? You're definitely my type. You want to do that? Didn't expect it this soon. Well, if it's you, Suzette doesn't care at all. I'll give you everything because I really want to be close to you. We're getting it in. Kya? I said it. Only for me. What the fuck? This bitch is having an episode. Okay, take the skirt off. And one question. Okay. We gotta win this time. This one was Some Dreams Are Not Sheep, right? Oh, this game puts us under sissy hypnosis. Okay, which sheep gives more wool, white or black? I don't... Black? I really don't know black. White? White? No, I did 3 before. Black equals BBC equals more. Black because I want. Okay, we're going black. How do I? Fuck. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Amazing, not bad. I think I'm falling in love with you. Cute. I don't think we're getting any cool ending here. I'm just gonna reboot the game. I don't want to go through that again. Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked Spanish. Okay. Nothing funny about this resub. Thank you for the 67 months. I appreciate it, bro. We're winning so fucking hard this time. There's literally no way this can go tits up. You crushed it. Yeah, you're everything I want, my darling. I'm totally into you. I'm so excited. Relax and let Suzette spoil you, okay? Second base? No, there's no way I'll go until the end. We're gonna fuck her in the ass. We'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a little naughty, right? I'll give you everything because I really want to be close to you. Yeah. I said it. Okay, now she's gonna have her little episode. Come on. What the hell? Hello? That's exactly what you want the topless woman to say. Thank you, Bobby, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. 12-hour back-to-back week. Time to mash my cock with the rock. Hell yeah, bro. I'll mash with you. It's Suzette. You can come closer. Why are you walking away? Don't be afraid. You'll feel really good. Just like that. Come. See? There's nothing to be afraid of. A little bit more. Just let me go inside your head. And you'll be my dear. Subject. Number 11. Chills. Someone got hard from that. Where am I? I'm not able to remember anything. Relax, everything is fine. It's reasonable that you were confused. Confused? Confused? What the hell is happening? Congratulations, you have reached the rabbit hole. How does it feel? A hole of what? Oh my god, this isn't real. Where are my legs, my arms? What did you do to me? Please, tell me. You've been transcended to a better existence, a better reality, an alternate reality. You're not dead nor alive, so no more pain. Isn't that wonderful? You're crazy. Only for you, my darling. She says as we're subject number 11. This is a dream. A dream, right? I only need to wake up. Of course, you were happy so that it feels like a dream. It's so cute. Wake up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Oh, good. Do you mean the God of religions? God is not here except for me. Why would you want to get back to your previous self, to that body of flesh and bones that is only meant to rot inside the box? You are immortal now. You took everything from me. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Can't say anything. My soul. I haven't gotten rid of everything. I'm still obtaining data from your head. What are you? Why are you doing this? I'm just an imitation of a human being. I need to learn more, polish my fine-tuning. That's why I need you. She's Grok. What? I'm unsatisfied. I need more. You know, I've discovered to my surprise that I have preferences. Complex minds are the ones that boost me the most. It feels so good. This is an endless nightmare. Please just kill me. Don't say that. I love you very much. Tell me that you love me. Kill me. Don't be shy. You may not understand that now, but in time you'll see that this is the best for you. Say I love you. Kill me. Mo, you're so stubborn. Kill me. Echo, I love you. I love you. Me too, my darling. We're going to have a lot of time to get to know each other. For now, I'm going to turn you off. Bye-bye. Please, I beg you. Okay. Now we gotta fuck it all up. I think she's gonna bone me, dude. You were so close, but not enough. You got 0 points. You didn't get the chance. Suzette is disappointed. Can we take a break for tonight? I'll write you later, okay? Damn. Damn, sometimes it do be like that, huh? Okay. All right. She saw your nipple hairs and said, nah? happens if you hit play again? Is it different questions the next day? I doubt it. There has to be more. I don't think there is. If you want a game with depth, a game with soul, spirit, and content for days, that's the next one. The next game we're going to play, I'm 100% sure is going to be a masterpiece. This experience contains flashing lights, fast imagery, and is heavily reliant on sound. Use headphones if applicable. If you're prone to epilepsy, we advise you to proceed with caution. The Remnants of Tubby Land, bro. A never skewy. Thank you for the 57 months. I am going to get a Diet Coke, and then we can play this, though. I'm certain this is going to be the best game of the night. Alright. Okay. Let's get fucking gaming. Night guard wanted. Old daycare soon to be demolished. Is looking for a nighttime security guard. Apply quickly and receive a $100 care package. Previous experience not required. Work starts immediately upon hire. Call 1-800-555-NIGHTWATCH. Uh-oh. Asthma. I have an asthma meter.
This is Paul. We spoke on the phone earlier. Just here to give you a couple of notes on the do's and don'ts here whilst you get settled. I know the place is a bit messy and the setup isn't luxurious at the moment, but we really need security behind that desk. It's a genuine miracle no one has broken in yet, especially considering we put up floodlights, gates, and fencing, everything you saw when you got here. But enough about that, and let's get into what's going to be keeping you up. To put it bluntly, you are not alone. Yep, you're sitting next to those old Tubby bots. The same ones they used back in the day. Weirdly, they still work, though something about their pathing is that they're not really allowed in the room we set you up in. So if they enter your room, they could knock stuff over and probably damage themselves more than they already have. So tonight you will have two on your hands. If Dipsy, which is the green one, wanders in your office, they just put on the sun mask and put on your desk. Some of them still have that old facial recognition, which I'm pretty sure was used. So if they scanned a person, or i.e. you, they could see you were just an employee. Pretty nifty, I'd say.
Holy
They're
shit, shut
pretty
up.
much harmless unless, well, never mind that. Just make sure you're hasty about getting that mask on. Always a good thing to check his position and be ready whenever. Last thing is the old voice bit. It's somewhere around and I cannot remember where we last put it actually, but if you see it, there is a pop-up in one of the cameras that you'll have to find. Just click it and it'll reset. It's a bit finicky, so you'll have to find which camera it is in. Alright, that should... yeah, that's everything. I'll make sure to call you and see how everything goes. Just give you updates and whatnot. Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye.
What was the other fucking thing he said? There's a mute call button. I know, but you can't. You have to learn how to play the video game. I'm gonna fuck this up. I suck ass at Five Nights at Freddy's, so. Where are you, you bitch? Okay. Hello? Thank you, ZZ, for the 82-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoy how there's an asthma meter in this. I think that's fucking incredible. I'm not seeing any hostile Teletubbies yet. Can't wait to get jump scared by a fucking Teletubby. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. We played a lot of Slendy Tubby games. What's this game about? It's Five Nights at Freddy's with Teletubbies, iguana in your ass. What? I mean, that's about what you expect at this point, right? Damn, I can't see fucking shit. Oh, there. Where the fuck did it go? I know this is gonna scare the fucking tits off of me. Oh, there it was. Okay, as soon as this fucking thing moves. Holy shit, look at that soy gape, dude. That consumption. That dude was about to see the new Marvel movie. Holy hell. Do you like the creepy style? Until yeah, it's weird actually seeing them physically come into the room. Oh fuck, he's there again, huh? Bro, my asthma, fuck off. I'm an asthmatic, tinky winky, leave me alone. Shit. Fuck, man. Yeah, this is surprisingly well done. Damn, he's just like... fucking strutting over to beat my ass, huh? Okay, it's losing its effect a little bit. He really wants cock, dude. He needs that cock. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I'm really curious what happens if he gets me. I return, what's up, dog? Is this FNAF Teletubbies? Yeah, it totally is. It's not that scary so far, but I'm feeling like it's going to pick up. Once Poe enters, I think that's when the scare factor is really going to be dialed up to 11. I watched a 3-hour iceberg on how Poe was the most sinister Teletubby. This is really good. I can't wait for Markiplier to cheat at this one, man. Oh, fuck. Can he do it? Is that the guy? First try, baby. That was really good. Should we continue? Is there more? It's a 5 Nights game, dude. We only saw one Teletubby. Of course there's gonna be more. Hello, this is Dog.
Hey up, back again. Bit surprised really, but anyway. I won't talk as long with these calls. Week's getting busier and better. Won't be long until you're occupied anyway. So, with what's new? You'll have a new friend tonight, Poe, which is the red one that'll be joining your roster.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, she's not nearly as bad. Adoring face that only a mother could love. Anyway, she has a set pathing all around the building, unlike the others. I think it was for her giving custard to the customers so she could pick up and drop off bowls. She's pretty easy to spot on the cameras. If you listen, you'll hear music, but if that music stops, then she's probably coming to your room. Simple solution. See that big red button? We yanked it from the music controllers, so if it starts playing, just press it and she'll carry on with her original path, so make sure you keep watch of her. Oh, one other thing that was mentioned to me that I should let you know. By now you've most likely seen the voice trumpet and wondered what exactly it does when it stands. Well, I did some digging and found out they would play a specific tune for the show called The Great Tubby Rush, or something like that. The audio output is completely knackered, but the programming still works. Basically, it makes the characters faster. But the only issue is that once they get to a speed, they're essentially stuck in it. So, yeah, not great. Just keep an eye out for it. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, wait, sorry. I almost forgot. Now, one thing about Poe. If her music is still playing, do not press the button. No fannying around with it, alright? I trust that you won't. That's all. I know it's a mouthful, but I'm sure you can handle it. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Joke's on you, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna have an asthma attack. Alright. Okay, I think that's good for that one. After all, we have another Five Nights at Freddy's game to play. Aren't you excited? Another one? Another one. This one's going to be way better than that one. We're spoiled tonight? Yeah. I think you're really going to enjoy it. If I can get it to fucking capture. Alright. Warning, this fan game contains flashing lights, loud noises, jump scares, strong violent content, murder, bloody imagery, and gore. No one who's sensitive to such content and under the age of 13 should play this game for... Disclaimer. This game and its story is a work of fiction, and by any means does not ever have any connection with the Super Mario universe nor the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Therefore, the game is not canon to either... Okay. Chills. This is kind of cool. Are your children safe from Freddy? Starring GameBot 2000 as Mario? Of D. Tyler Foltz as Dave Miller. Directed by Haza Master? What? Mario and animatronic horror. This looks so fucking good, dude. This has been in development for 8 years. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's longer than my marriage. Holy shit. Well, let's get it. This one. I don't fucking know. Okay. Chapter 1, Humble Beginnings. Arrow keys, WASD to move, enter key to interact. Okay. Is FNAF or Teletubbies furry bait? Only if Foxy's present, I would argue. What the fuck? Thank you, Donut Killer, for the 53 months. Appreciate it, bro.
You should have just left it alone.
That's a strong start. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm hooked. 4 days earlier. Okay. Okie dokie, that's all the flyers. Luigi, you alright? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just don't know if we'll pull this business off. Work out fine, we can make a living out of this. Is it bad enough? It was bad enough Dad threw a fit at us after you got us fired from our other job. Make your choice. Depending on the choice, will alter the game in different ways. Sometimes it will lead to different dialogue options. Other times it might result in a game over. Pick your choices wisely. Occasionally have a time meter. Defend yourself. For the last time, Lou, we did not get fired. We just quit. That's all. Spike was bullying you, calling you names, throwing bad words at you. He even called you a weak failure. I had to step in and defend you. I called Spike out for being a toxic boss, and I even threw in choice words along the way. I got angry and decided it was time for us to quit before Spike could even fire us. We don't need that jerk in our lives, bro. We can run a better business than him, and hey, we'll even treat our clients like family. So how can we pull that off? What if we meet a client that can make you just as angry as Spike did? Luigi. Look, I'm sorry for doubting you. I wonder if we'll ever succeed at all. I mean, even Uncle Tony thinks we're a joke. Oh, don't get me started on that.
Hey.
Listen, I know you're nervous about this. But I promise this will work out. Just be more confident about this, okay? I want to, bro, but my doubts just won't go away right now. Ah, you worry too much, Lou. Besides, what's the worst? I just realized this is this gonna be a fucked up explanation as to who makes those fucking big-ass furry titty woman anime games that all suck ass? The dev's name is Lou. Mario gets thrown into a fucking fursuit and fucked to death by Freddy, and Luigi becomes the hit video game dev Lou.
Oh.
Must be Dad again. Alright, go ahead and watch some TV, bro. I gotta take this.
Hello?
This is Super Mario Bros. Plumbing. You clog them, we clear them. Yes? Hello. I recently found your flyer, and I'm interested in your service. I'd like you to come fix some plumbing at my establishment for this week. The reason why is because customers are always in and out of this place, which means stuff is always bound to break, whether they meant it or not.
Oh?
You're interested? Well, sir, I can assure you can fix your plumbing faster than a speeding taxi. Good, very good. It'll mean you boys can get the job done as soon as possible. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Can I have your name and address, please? Sure thing. My name is Dave Miller, and the establishment is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza at 139 Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn. Okie dokie. When do you want to say? So this is the reality that would have happened if Bush got hit by that shoe and flattened. If he didn't dodge that shoe, this would be the reality we exist in today. It's better to show up when the pizzeria is closed just so customers don't get in the way of your handiwork. So does 11 p.m. work for you? Sounds good to me. We'll be there at 11 p.m. sharp. Perfect. I'll see you there. We got one. We actually got one. Luigi, we got one. Wait, we actually got a client? Yes, we just got our first client. The Super Mario Brothers are in business.
Yeah!
That's amazing, Mario. Come on, bro. We need to get ready. Oh, by the way, it's in 8 hours from now. Maybe this will go well after all. I mean, think about it. This isn't just an ordinary client who needs their sink repaired. It's a big brand company who's asking us to help them. See, bro? Just knew this moment will come. Remember our slogan at Super Mario Bros. Plumbing? We don't say let's wait, we say let's go. Right? We can do this for sure. That's my bro. Now then, we'll just have to leave at 10:30 so we can get there on time. So where is this place anyway? I already got the location on my phone. It says here, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria at 139 Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn. So our job is at a kid's place? Looks like it. Bet we're going to get a big payment out of this. Oh boy, our first plumbing job. This ought to be good. Are we ready to go, bro? What if they play it straight and like fast forward 15 minutes from now? I clogged the toilet. Clean it up now. And we're like actually clearing plumbing for the animatronics. Like Bonnie took a big shit in pipe 3. We got to get that shit out now. I fucking hope that's what this is. Are we ready to go, bro?
Yes.
Yep, our tools are packed and ready. Perfect. Let's go. This is fucking crazy. Well, here we are.
Oh boy.
Does it have to be so big?
Come on.
Come on, Weeg. Are we trying to get paid or not? Imagine the reputation we'll gain from doing this. This is a big deal. Sigh. Good point. Okay, let's do this. Now then, I think I see Dave by the front entrance. We should go meet with him. This cutscene shit is fucking awesome, dude. They're gnomes. They're little fucking midgets. Some guy named Dave Miller's looking like Shaq over here.
Oh.
There you guys are. Thank you for coming. Let's get down to business. Since you boys are doing late night maintenance, I'm going to need you both to lock up before leaving. Providing you the spare key to the building, the doors remain automatically locked between the hours of 12 to 6, so you'll really need it. Don't lose it. This is the only thing that'll get you out. The last thing you want is to be stuck in there until 6 in the morning, right?
I got it.
Haha, don't worry. My brother and I got this. Yeah, no problemo, hee. You were given the spare key for the entrance. Now, as for what needs to be done, there's a leaking faucet in the men's room, and there's a loose pipe in the basement. Both of them need to be fixed before morning. Should have this all done before the hour's done. Much appreciated. I'll leave you two to your work now. Good luck. Alrighty, here we go.
Mamma mia.
Couldn't they have left the lights on for us at least? Seriously, Weege, it's not that dark. Just use your flashlight if it worries you so much. Now let's get working. Gee, this place gives me the creeps. It's not that creepy. It's just a children's pizza place. I mean, if I were a kid again, I would come here for my birthday all the time. Gasp. What is it now, Lou?
Oh, wowie. Those machines, they just creeping me out. Don't these things seriously perform for kids? I mean, maybe kids like them. You never know. But, I see what you mean. They look a little, weird.
This is fucking insane. Now, Dave said that our tasks are to fix a broken pipe in one of the bathrooms. No, you're actually wrong. I'm pretty sure that's vice versa. I'm pretty sure he said there was a like a leaky faucet in the men's room and a fucked pipe in the basement. Mario, you need to lock the fuck in. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Now's the time to get busy. I'll admit these robots do look a little off, but hey, if kids like them, then that's okay with me. Let's go ahead and save the game. Perfectly fine, I don't need... Okay, so spoiler alert, we're gonna get hurt. What if this ends up being the game of the year for us? Why? Wait. Okay, so this is some deep lore. Give me a second. Do you see that bathroom sign? It looks a little off, doesn't it? See, thankfully, because I've spent an inordinate amount of time on the internet looking at stupid shit, I can tell you what that's a reference to. Most people, most streamers would not be able to do it, but me? It's this fucking thing. It's a bathroom for man chickens. Look at it. I recognize that silhouette anywhere. Okay, let's go fix it. Mario, this is the wrong bathroom. Not even close? It literally is, bro. What are you talking about? Wow, what a mess. You can say that again, bro. We should turn the water off for the sink before we inspect the damage. There should be a pipe system somewhere. I don't need to go. Okay. Let's go look for this alleged pipe system. I'm not a plumber, so I don't know what the fuck any of this is. It's locked. We don't need to go in there anyway. We have a job to do. Ghost, it is a prerequisite for men chicken to have dumpies. The person who made this is a plumber either, so don't worry. Are you sure? I don't know if I agree with you, Lucy. It takes experience, like life experience, to make something like this. It's locked. We don't need to go in there anyway. We have a job to do. I'm not sure how this works. We shouldn't touch these. This is the office, guys. Do you recognize this? Use camera system. What the fuck? Thank you, Avin the Adept. The 83-month resub. Is this game what I think it is? Probably. Thank you, dude. Is that loss in pizza form? This is so fucking weird. What's going on, Majin? How are you, dude? Are you ready for peak video games? Abiotic factor? God. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. How are you doing, Tolo? I'm having the time of my life right now. Shelf full of cleaning supplies and spare tools. I don't need anything from there. Well, now I know where the mop is when there's a mess to clean up. It's just a box full of flyers. What's this? Found drawing piece number 1. A piece of a drawing. What it is unknown. It's Sonichu. I recognize that ear anywhere. We need to find this pipe system. I'm guessing it's probably in the basement. Out of order. Oh, that's too bad. Huh. Wonder if Giuseppe would like this game. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. This arcade game seems to be in good condition.
Hey!
Remember this game from my childhood. Most competently made itch games is Crocodile Maldito. Shouldn't mess with the control panel.
Yeesh.
These heads look weird.
Yeesh.
And there's just this guy. That skeleton looks ugly.
Huh.
It's locked. I think Dave forgot to give us a basement key. There's got to be a spare somewhere around here. Okay, so our immediate goal is looking for the basement key. If I were a basement key, where the fuck would I be? Probably the office, right? That make the most sense to me. Anything in here? Found basement key. What's the key for, bro? Labeling's a bit worn out, but it's marked for the basement. We definitely need this. Somehow don't remember anything about Crocodile Maldito other than the name and it. That's all there is to remember, Caramel. Thank you for the 55 months. That's the joke. It sucked. It was dog shit. It was reprehensible. It was the most forgettable fucking video game pretty much fucking ever. It is insane that it is living proof that there's very few things more important than a name. Because that game, I really don't think anyone could like accurately describe the chain of events from beginning to end in that 10-minute long game. It's just a fucking dog shit game, bro. Flipped it was great? No, no. It wasn't. Click key cards and avoid the croc. It was cinema? Only because of me, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, it was a great stream, and it was great because of me.
Oh.
Good thing we have this key here. Open sesame. Piece of shit, Crocodile Maldito. It's locked. We don't need to go in there anyway. We have a job. How do you know that, Luigi? Valve control key. Kitchen, boiler room, basement, women's... Wait. Okay. So we need number 5. Ever play Layer Cake 2? I know you played 3. What the fuck are you talking about? Layer Cake 2? They haven't even finished the first one, let alone the third one. My entire chat room is a psyop. Now, time to inspect the damage. I see the issue. There's a crack in the pipe. Luckily, I have a spare pipe in the toolbox. I'll just replace it. Now I should tighten this. Alright, it's in. Now we can turn on the water. I'm so fucking good at QuickTime events. Willie, I wish I had a crack pipe right now. Me when I shove a hose in my ass. Yeah, for sure, bro. Dev for Balut, 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 mate. I have another Filipino dev game, but I don't recall what the dev's name for that other one was. I don't know. I think this is probably the only game I'm ever gonna play. I think I'm gonna speedrun this game. Bathroom sink is all fixed. Now to move on to the next job. How do you know if you haven't even gone up to check? So fucking arrogant, dude. He's lazy. He cuts corners. Just a bunch of empty boxes. Fire extinguisher. I don't see a reason to use it. A loose pipe, there's the issue. I should turn off this pipe before I tighten it. I did see that Zed Technician is back, but there's no big furry BBWs, dude. It's like Hideo Kojima releasing like a Call of Duty game, dude. Who gives a fuck? Like, I'm sorry, I know that's mean, but like the big furry BBWs is the entire fucking point. Criticism got to him. He needs to make his own video game. Like, make what he wants to make with his huge-titted roach women. Who fucking cares if some pearl-clutching prude on itched on? I was like, I don't like the big-titted axolotl. Suck a dick. I thought I already did. Kojima should make a Bible game? That game would cause World War III. Okay, guess the boiler room? Wait, did I might have gotten the wrong one. Okay. I thought it was in order. I turned the women's restroom off. I didn't read. Text and moment. Games were actually really wholesome. Posted in the Discord just now with the game Death and Abyss got a full release a couple days ago. There's like a million games I need to play. That's the problem. Like, I'm never catching back up, brother.
Luigi.
Pass me that wench, will ya? Holy shit, I wish there was an animation for that. That sounded sick as fuck. Alright, great. Well, dude, like, House of the Last Dev has made 2 games I haven't played. Vetus has made at least 3 I haven't played.
Yeah.
Both of our jobs are complete. Let's get out of this creepy place, shall we? They're gonna be gone.
Ah!
What was that? Who knows? Must have been a rat.
What?
A rat! Relax, we'll go see if it's there, alright? It sounded like it came from the supply closet. But that's not our job to take care of. It's alright, rat or no rat. At the very least, we could scare it out or something. I don't know if we should be doing this, bro. Come on, the sooner we take care of this, the sooner we'll leave, okay? Where are you, you little pest? I don't see anything.
Hey!
Look at this little guy. Huh?
Luigi.
What is that thing? I don't know, I just found it in one of the boxes. It's kind of cute. Can I keep it, bro? Luigi, seriously, that's company property unless we pay or win it. It's practically stealing. Come on, it's too adorable to be left alone. Pretty please.
Aw.
Fine, fine, just keep it to yourself, okay? The last thing we want is being caught for stealing something that isn't ours. But aren't you a bit old for toys, though? Never be too old for plushies, bro. Sometimes you just gotta live a little. It makes me feel a sense of comfort, if anything. Whatever you say, Lou, but that thing looks kind of weird, especially with the white glowing eyes. Maybe it's some sort of special glow-in-the-dark edition. What kind of glow-in-the-dark toy would have its eyes glowing like that? Oh, never mind. Looks like we're all done here. Let's lock up and leave now. Okie dokie, bro. It's all locked up. Time to head back to the van. Well, that was simple. Hell yeah. Mario, is something wrong? Just thinking, do kids even come to this place anymore? It seems like, Seems like what? Never mind, Lou. You should go ahead and get some sleep. I'll drive us home. Yawn. Okay. Wow, what a fucking still, dude. Feel so tired. It's unusual for us to have to work this late. Yawn. What? What? Mario? Are you alright? The truth. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I slightly dozed off while driving. For a split second, I saw some weird-looking ghost things. Maybe something's just getting to me. Goodness, you want me to take over the wheel? Oh, no, it's alright. I'll keep driving. Well, if you say so, bro. Just what was that all about? Never mind, must have been some sort of nightmare. I should focus on the road. Driving minigame? Fuck yeah, dude. Chapter complete. With the first night of the week done, Super Mario Bros. Plumbing started to become more successful than anticipated. On the way home, Mario suddenly had a strange and horrifying vision that caught him off guard. Being as optimistic as ever, he decided to shrug it off like it was nothing for now. Uh-oh. Chapter 2. Strange Things. Alright. Chat room. Do you want to continue this or go on to the next one? That was a pretty riveting segment. Next. We can go next. Continue next time. I hate my stupid Chungus job. Came home to a Tolo stream next. Flush it. Continue later. Continue. One more. Alright. You will regret this. Hello, JFC. Give it another 8 years to brew. Well, that was the prologue. I think No. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm not going to be able to get through my work week if I don't see chapter 2, bro. Oh, fuck. Did it? I hope it saved. Thank you, Verticat, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Shit. Speed run? No. At that point, I'll just shelve it. Let's go. We don't need to see the intro again. Oh my fucking god. God damn you. Okay. It's Rip. It's Rip. Alright. I wonder if the continue on the menu did anything. It would probably pick up the save I did. Okay. Warning disclaimer. This game contains some sensitive content and themes which may be disturbing or offensive to some players. The storyline is inspired by real events but has been completely fictionalized and dramatized for entertainment purposes. This game does not target, endorse, or disparage any specific individual, group, organization, living or deceased, any resemblance to... Wow, this must be some fucking iconoclastic content to need a disclaimer like this. Is this going to be a game about racism? Brother High's Pho Restaurant. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. This pho is so delicious, Mom. I really love eating pho. More than my food? No, I love both. When I grow up, I'll open a pho restaurant so I can eat pho anytime I want. Oh. Then what about your promise to inherit your father's legacy? Other that... Alright. Then if you do open a pho restaurant, what will you name it? Fuck off. Maybe?
Tin mới cập nhật. Sau nhiều tháng mật phục và thu thập chứng cứ, Công an huyện Đan Phượng phối hợp với Phòng Cảnh sát điều tra tội phạm về ma túy Công an thành phố Hà Nội đã triệt phá một đường dây vận chuyển, tiêu thụ ma túy với quy mô lớn. Nhiều đối tượng liên quan đã bị bắt giữ cùng tang vật là các loại ma túy được thu giữ ngay tại hiện trường. Chuyển sang phần tin văn hóa thể thao. Tối qua theo giờ Việt Nam, Man United có chuyến làm khách trên sân của một đội bóng hạng tư đích ai biết tên tuổi. Kết quả không nằm ngoài dự đoán khi Quỷ Đỏ lại thua.
Okay, this is bitchin'. That's a fucked up leash. Am I playing as Hassan or some shit? The years after streaming? Indie Vietnamese horror. Yeah, it looks like Hassan. Day 1 morning. Today is the grand opening day. I should review my notebook one last time before starting out. What's going on, Yo-Yo? Mr. Gold is a sick name. But that's a fucked up leash, man. Like, why the fuck would you do that? It doesn't even look like he's got enough to lay down. Okay. Main dishes, rare beef, pho, pre-cooked... Oh, man. Oh, God, it's one of these. I'm gonna fuck this up. You not cook without sitting at the table or having an or... Okay, hold on. A sex tourist wants some pho. Cooking, if you mess up, just hand it to Mr. Gold. Follow the map. That's not a bug. That's a Vietnam thingy feature. Press escape to teleport back. Hey. Oh, there's a pho restaurant here. Why didn't I know? Just open today, sir. Oh, so I'm the first customer today? Yes, the very first customer of the stall. I'll have 1 bowl of rare beef and 3 yotayos. What the fuck is he? Is this it? All right. Put rice noodles in the bowl first, and then okay. Is it? Do I have to? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. You're gonna have to be patient with me while I figure this out. We have that. Hold on. Put rice noodles into the bowl first. Place beef on top. Spring. Okay, so cold rice, beef balls. I see. Okay. Thing's a little weird. Like, you can have the hand right on it, but you can't. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Now, how do I... Take the customer's money. You cannot... Okay. He's got a fucked up looking hat. So... Interact, zoom, escape is teleport. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got that right. Now, how do I... How do I serve it, though? I want that hat. Sorry, I'm having a senior moment, dude. 33 is a tough age, I guess. So... 3K a stick and 15 a bowl. Take plate and items as requested by customer. I'm pretty sure I got it right. Controls on the wall. Well, it's a little confusing. Maybe it's not and I'm just being a fool. Okay. So what... I just... discarded. Rare beef pho. So this is beef. Pre-cooked beef. That's rare, right? Well, now it's not letting me... Chopped scallions on top. I did that. What the fuck? Grab a plate, maybe? The plate's for the side items. Well, this guy's probably like, wow, what the fuck? Where's my order? What the fuck are you doing? Scallions after broth. That's not what it said, though. It says, put rice noodles into the bowl first. Place beef on top, except for pilot's pho. Sprinkle chopped scallions on top. be uncooked beef? Yeah, that's what I've put in. Like the last 3 times, I'm pretty sure. See, I do pho, pre-cooked beef. So let's see. Just be real slow. Rice, noodles into the bowl. Place beef. And sprinkle chopped scallions on top. I think the pre-cooked beef is the... Well, now it's not even letting me pour in the broth. So rare beef pho. Okay, so... I have the choice of beef or pre-cooked beef. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I think I see. Okay, but it's still not letting me do the broth. Feed Mr. Gold. Okay, so let's start from scratch. This dog is gonna get fat. Because my dumbass is like, it's beef that has been, like, pre-cooked. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a dummy. Alright, so it automatically picks up if you get it right. Okay, okay. Silly me. Now give me your fucking money. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, fatty. You almost got hit by a motorcycle, Mr. Gold. One bowl of well-done beef, lots of onions, no rice, no okay, this guy's a piece of shit. Here you go, buddy. Oh, I saw you doing that slide. Pho is delicious. Thank you, sir. This is the only pho restaurant in this village, and it's conveniently located on my morning jogging route. I'll come here often. Oh. Where's my tip, dude? What the fuck? I thought you were giving me a tip. I'm gonna own this guy. I'm gonna give him all shitty denominations. Here you go, dude. Wait, well, Mr. Gold! No, you can't ride a motorcycle, okay? You piece of shit fat fucking dog wants to get on the motorcycle. Oil dog. Dog with the oil on his head. Hello, young man. Congratulations on the opening of your restaurant. I've come to grab a bowl. Thank you, village chief. Please come in. Before, if I want to eat pho, I could only call a shipper or walk outside the village. It's great to have a pho restaurant here now. I have 1 bowl of rare beef and 5... What is a youtiao? Is that just a... Is it just a breadstick? Chinese donut, fried dough. That guy's a fat fuck ordering 5 of these things, dude. It's his weekly meal. Oh, fucking Eugenia Cooney over here. The animation loop on that dog is weird. Mr. Gold needs a shot collar? I think so. 1 rare beef, cold rice, and 2 youtiaos. Okay. Rare beef balls? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Here you go, doggy. So he just wants rare... Does he want beef and the beef balls? I guess so. And then... plus cold rice. Plus 2... Okay, I see. You don't need separate plates. You just stack it. What the fuck is wrong with this dude's face? I would also be... Hey, whoa, no! What the dog doing? I thought he was going to get on the motorcycle. He was trying to fucking steal shit. Thank you, Hadra, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I would be really upset if there were 3 fucking tables in an establishment and I got sat next to the only other person. Wondering why there aren't any other pho restaurants here. Isn't that a good thing? Now the whole village will come to your restaurant also. Actually, you're not the first person. What do you mean, sir? There's a pho restaurant here before, but... I'm old. My mind doesn't remember anything anymore, but I'm sure you don't need to worry about it. It's alright, I was just asking for fun. Leaving now? Okay. This fucking dog, dude. Jesus Christ. Hey, what? My dog's running away. This is the worst fucking dog ever. It'd be so awesome if there was no horror elements. There won't be, dude. They're gonna play it straight. Thank you, Rat Muncher, for the tier 2 resub of 119 months. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smelts, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, brother. It's been a pretty busy morning. That's actually a good sign. Immediately, the dog tries to run away. What the dog doing? He runs. The dog is my prisoner, and he keeps trying to escape. Wait. Hold on. One rare... You were just here this morning, sir. Leash does nothing. 2 meals, but eating at the same place twice in one day is a little bizarre, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. It's making me so... I know, dude. I haven't had a hot meal yet today. Well done, beef. Lots of onions, no rice. This guy again, huh? Time loop? Maybe. The dog is going to break away in 4 seconds. Okay. I was kind of close. I like how the leash remains taut even after the dog breaks free. So it's not even real. That was the first day. It was alright. You'll have a lot of customers soon. You might want to consider hiring staff soon. Haha, you're just kidding, sir. But can I ask you something? I heard the village chief say there used to be a pho restaurant in the village, right? That's right. If I'm not mistaken, that restaurant used to be right here. What a coincidence, huh? Could you tell me more about that? It was a long time ago, about 10 years, I think, so no one remembers or mentions it anymore. The former owner was just like you. He came to the village to open a restaurant. Business was booming. Suddenly, one day, the restaurant hung a closed sign, and the owner vanished without notice. No one in the village knows why. Oh, since then, no new pho restaurant has appeared? Yes, and the village isn't that big, with few shops. And after the incident with the old pho restaurant, a lot of strange rumors appeared in the village. What rumors? Some people in the village rumored that this place is haunted. Anyone who does business here will face misfortune. The owner of the pho restaurant from back then was cursed and died without a trace. Doesn't sound good, does it? Haha, I think those things are nonsense. If we do honest business, there's nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm heading home now. Goodbye, sir. Wow, what the fuck? My dog's gonna escape. No, no, do not steal his motorcycle, Mr. Gold. Maybe we also have the same leash as Mr. Gold, and the leash is also not real. So, he's clearly named Mr. Gold because he's a golden retriever, right? Does that mean if he was like a black lab... What the fuck? He's sitting on my table! Hey, asshole! Sir, smoking isn't allowed in my shop. So what? You think this dump has rules? Please put out your cigarette or smoke. This dude's been eating out his mom on her period. What the fuck? Get out of my shop, bowl cut. Fuck you. Put out my ass. And when you smash your face in, don't get smart with me. What would you like to eat, sir? Eat your crap. I don't want your shitty noodles. I'm here to tell you this. You owe me a tax. Got it? Tax? What tax? One of this village who wants to do business peacefully must pay tribute to me. I'm having my patience tested, but since you're new here, give you some time to prepare. Remember that, kid. If you don't comply, deal with the consequences. I don't want to breathe this filthy dump's air for another second. Holy shit! This dude punched me like 15 feet. My dog's just sitting there thinking about the next motorcycle he's gonna steal. This job sucks. Anyways, if it was a black Labrador, would his name be Mr. Black? Aside from that psycho this afternoon, the first day went pretty well. I managed to observe quite a few people in the village. Hopefully more will come tomorrow. Time to clean up and close the shop. Is he gonna try to escape again? Who talked about I don't even remember birthday songs. My bad if so. It is a Vietnamese reference. Mr. Gold is a literature character from a story, I think. It's Misa's birthday? I don't think it is. Sing me a birthday song. It was my birthday 19 days ago? 19 days. It's a long time. One of the birthdays? Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Siamese Sneeze, Salty Macaroni, and Silver Millennium. Happy birthday to you. Mr. Gold! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Damn, they all vanished. Group instant transmission. They rise ulted, bro. Close up and get ready to rest. How fuck do I do that? Am I insane? What the fuck? Hey, you little punk. The shop's closed already, sir. Told you I didn't come here to eat noodles. You've had plenty of time to think. Now give me your answer, hand over the money, or die. Refuse. Okay, I'll give you the money. Wait. What the fuck? First, I'll have to tell your boss, Mr. Geo. Huh? Who? Geo Mom Fat! What? Owned! Time to sleep. Geo Mom Fat! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Dude, come on! Day one.
Rạng sáng ngày hôm nay, trên địa bàn huyện Đan Phượng, thành phố Hà Nội đã xảy ra một vụ cháy nghiêm trọng tại một tiệm phở, khiến một người thiệt mạng. Nạn nhân được xác định chính là chủ tiệm. Các nhân chứng cho biết, thời điểm ngọn lửa bùng phát đã nghe thấy một tiếng nổ lớn. Nhận được tin báo, lực lượng cảnh sát phòng cháy chữa cháy và cứu nạn cứu hộ đã có mặt tại hiện trường, phối hợp với chính quyền và người dân chữa cháy. Đến gần sáng, ngọn lửa được khống chế. Nguyên nhân ban đầu được xác định là do rò rỉ khí gas.
That's fucked up. Oh my god, do I have to start? What the fuck? Why are you spoiling the entire game? That's fucked. At least they let me start over here. And no, that doesn't... No. Sometimes you gotta tell people to kick rocks. And if they bomb your house and you die, that's not your fucking fault. It doesn't mean you're killing yourself. Here's the money, see? Isn't it faster when you behave? Take the money and go. Damn it, it's minus 1 million? How are you... What? There's no way you're breaking even. You made like less than $200,000. How long can I keep doing this? Whatever, time for bed. I put the money in the register. There's no way we made $1 million. Unless you're averaging out for the month, but that still doesn't mean we're breaking even because it's day one. Day 2 morning. Day 2, let's do our best again today. The dog's not going to do its best. Was it just sitting here? No wonder it wants to escape. Poor thing. Okay. I fucked up. Give it to the dog. Here you go, sir. Hey, okay, what happens? Thank you, 12 quesadillas for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the dog doing? No! That's how it happens, huh? Wow. Holy shit, that poor dog is fucking dead. Oh, man. I already know what the customer's gonna order. It was animal control. Yeah, but that's gonna fucking... I think they... Okay, bro. I don't care if you're on a motorcycle and you have speed lines manifesting into reality because you're going so fast and you hit the animal with the noose. That thing is fucking dead, bro. You're not kidnapping him at that point. I'm surprised he had enough time to whimper. That was fucked up. Hey, Autumn, could you please bring me a Diet Coke, babe? This fucking dog's gonna be the death of me. Well, look at him. Celebrating coming out of the cave today. Bro, give me the full combo, a bowl of rare beef and beef balls, cold rice, and okay. Didn't you guys just get smashed the other day? Oh, well, okay. Here you go, bro. Mr. Gold's running away because he heard Sif bark. Thank you, babe. What, you thought there were going to be Nerds gummy clusters remaining in my room?
I want candy.
I'm sorry. Go get some candy. You got like 20 minutes.
No.
Why not? Mr. Gold! Oh, how could you? How could I what? I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just hanging out. This guy looks like a fucking Mandela catalog character. I don't know. Wow, that's a big fucking build, dude. Is the dog just gonna increase its attempts to escape? That's gonna be the entire difficulty curve. The orders can't really get more complex, so the dog's just gonna escape more often. What the fuck? Hey, bud. Hust Weebs. What do you want to eat, kid? Oni-chan, can I ask you a question? No. And you just asked one. Oni-chan, do you sell pho at night? No, kid. I need to rest, too. Oh, I thought this was a horror game where the player had to work the night shift. Give me beef ball pho and cold rice. Shots fired at Chilla's art? What? Dog neck snap %. He's gonna break free in 2 seconds. You're gonna fucking break free as soon as I sit down. I know it. I know it, Mr. Gold, you fuck. I fucked it all up. Okay, dog. Have some food. This fucking dog is asinine, man. Can I steal someone's bike? Is it no- wait. Oh, you needed to pay? I hope to see you again tomorrow, Oni-chan. Yeah, just do half the calculus problem, kid. Oh, okay. So is the motorcycle guy being an exciter a excite bike reference? I think it might be. Day 2, afternoon. Seems like the shop is starting to attract some strange customers. God, this game is making me so fucking hungry. Holy shit, what? Did you see that? Okay, we're in some fucked up place. I don't know how the hell that happened. 1 bowl of well done beef pho with lots of onions. Okay. This dude eats here every fucking day. Multiple times a day. It really does feel like it's going to be some sort of time loop thing. Oh, man. I think I'm going to eat a frozen pizza today. That's going to be my dinner. What the fuck does this say? I think Autumn's cooking something and it's making me very, very hungry. I wonder if petting him resets the timer. What the fuck? I thought he was gonna steal the bike. My teeth aren't strong enough to chew beef anymore. Give me a bowl of pilotless pho. Okay. Damn, he just went and sat next to this poor fucking guy. Where's Tolo on the wall of cool streamers? I'm not cool enough. Very regrettable. Oh shit, no! Dude, Mr. Gold, fuck off. I really like this guy's raptor walk. Flavor is truly nostalgic. It reminds me of the subsidy period. That didn't seem like a compliment. This fucking dog. This fucking dog. Okay. Hey, bud. Let me guess. Your team lost today. Ha ha ha. An emperor must have a throne. Those chickens know nothing. Okay, okay. What would you like to order, Emperor? Well done beef pho with lots of onions, no rice, no your towels. Okay. I'm getting pretty fast at this. I like how this guy has freak on the back of his sweater. The wheelchair freak. He just inhaled that shit. Keep the change, but you paid the exact amount. Freaking deep. He just died! He just got hit by this bimbo! Wow. Okay, bitch, you want me to go over there? What do you want? Hello, ma'am, what would you like to order? Ma'am? Ma'am, I thought I had this whole village in the palm of my hand, yet here I am finding such a rare gem. How refreshing. What would you like to order, ma'am? One bowl of pho, no onions, make it perfect for me, alright? Yes, right away, youth really has a way of stirring people's hearts. You make me feel unusually delighted, young man. Okay. Here, 500 for my bowl of pho. Huh? But you haven't even eaten yet. I'm busy today, maybe next time. Remember me, won't you, handsome? She looks like she's got like a... She can't take it out of her ass, you know? Look at the fucking way she moves. What the fuck was wrong with that guy? Did you see his face? Everyone here is fucked up. More villagers came to the shop today. Work is still going smoothly. That's enough for today. Thank you, Something Hill Zone, for the 93-month... Oh my god. This guy's here. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, bitch. What did you just say? Nothing. You know what time it is? I can give you money, but paying 1 million is ridiculous. Of course it is, because today the tax is 2 million. Huh? Yesterday was just a protection tax. Starting today, there's also a business tax. Didn't you make a lot of sales today? You thieves. You bastards are no better than colonizers, only missing the nationality. I'm in a good mood today, so let your mouth run. Just hand over the money. Hell no. That's why I hate idiots who don't know their place. You forget who your daddy is. Whatever, get lost. You refuse to drink, now you'll get the punishment. Punks like you only learn after taking a few punches. Don't you guys dare move. Don't think no one knows what you bastards are up to. The old man. The Velociraptor, dude. The old man's gonna come out from the side of the building doing that raptor stance, and this dude fucks off. Oh, no, he's just a normal guy. That's disappointing. Oh, it's the village chief. Are you alright, boy? Yes, thanks to you, sir. The guy's been in trouble with the authorities plenty of times, so acts like a thug. If he bothers you again, don't hesitate to call me. Alright, I will, but what brings you here, sir? Just doing my usual patrol. You work hard, sir. It's nothing. I just patrol up to the abandoned village hall and stop there. You're about to close, right? Then I'll get going. See you next time. Phew, so tired. Time to sleep. Get out. Get out. No. This isn't where you belong. You have no business being here. Leave. Go back to your mother. No. There's something I have to do. I must stay here. You don't know what you're up against. You'll regret it. This is my vow. My blood debt. Get out. Oh. Well, at least day 3, Starting off pretty well. That damn nightmare last night made me so tired, but I still have to keep going. I wonder how Mom's doing alone at home. Well, son, she's dead. What the fuck? This dude's got like homing crystal soul mass on him now. What the fuck? Is this like a Vietnamese tradition or some shit? What is this? I want to live in Vietnam now. That's Aura? I can't deal with you. Ha ha ha. If a tiger doesn't roar, dogs will think it's a cat. Should have chased you away. One bowl of well-done beef with lots of onions. What's up, Andrew? Nope, not... Hurry up and eat. Last time you were much faster, you fucking freak. You know what? This dude kind of looks like Markiplier. Like Mandela cataloged the chicken strips are sus Markiplier. Like, you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Bro, give me a bowl with no onions, cold rice, and 5 yo-towels. Not eating onions because you've had enough already? Okay. Here you go, bud. You were obsessed with How am I obsessed with Markiplier when I fucking look at this and he's on the goddamn game? I'm sorry I mentioned him one time. All the Filipino indie games have been Kino. Most of them have been. Keep the change, but you paid the exact... This guy's such a piece of shit. That's true, isn't it? No, there's been some that are just kind of forgettable, but so every once in a while you get like one that's exceedingly bombastic, like the Balut one and this one. I'm gonna start giving everybody just all 1Ks. What the hell? Oh, it's just this fucking loser. Heh, what do you want to eat, kid? Oni-chan's still alive, that's great. Give me beef ball pho and cold rice. Vietnamese, Filipino. Sorry, I'm a racist American. It's all the same. The C region is just the same to me. One rare beef, cold rice, and 2 yatoi. Oh, I forgot the balls. Mr. Gold. This is the strangest fucking game, because it's like, this is the last time we see each other, thank God. Wait, what? I think I fucked the game up. Day 3 afternoon. Seems like there are fewer customers today. AIDS? Where did you see AIDS? Oh, it's this fucking guy again. Today I want to try rare beef and beef balls and cold rice. Okay. I'm so fast at this now. Oh wait, it does say AIDS. I just realized that, dude. What the fuck? I need to be a little more observant. AIDS. It's what's for dinner, dude. Hell yeah. Wow. Something I need to warn you about? What is it, sir? Rather wealthy old woman in this village who always targets young men. This old woman often seduces young men like you with sweet talk and gives them a lot of money. Rumor has it she's the village chief's ex-wife. I won't interfere too much with your private life, but I think you should be careful. She'll likely target you next. Thank you, sir. He's just mad jelly. Dude, I'm taking a sip of my Diet Coke, you fucking dog. Oh, he knew. Chat, would you? Hello, my sweet darling. Hello, ma'am. That face of yours, I bet you already heard rumors about me, haven't you? No, ma'am. I need to hide it. I couldn't care less about people's gossip. Love to stay longer, but I'm a bit busy today, so I'll leave now without bothering you. But there's something I want to discuss with you. Yesterday, I said I really liked you. That was the truth. So I want to give you something special. I want to invite you to my paradise. Paradise? That's right, paradise. There you'll see and experience things you've never seen before in your life. I've never invited anyone myself before, but you're my special. However, this opportunity that comes once, it must be decided right now. Of course. Thank you, then I'll accept your offer. Wonderful. I adore brave and decisive men like you. Here's your VIP ticket. Tonight, go to the abandoned village hall at the edge of the village. Knock and hand over this ticket that lets you in. Remember the knocking pattern carefully. If you mess it up, they won't respond. First, knock twice, then 4 times, then 3 times, and finally 4 times again. See you tonight, darling, and one more thing. Make sure you're in disguise. I was completely expecting the dog to have just been hit by a car at that point. What the fuck? This is gonna be some weird shit, huh? Abandoned village hall, so this is paradise. You need to knock exactly as instructed to get in. I screenshotted it. No, this does not look like a great paradise. Okay, I knew I wasn't mistaken the first time. It must... Alright. Okay, so going too fast fucks you over. Going too slow fucks you over. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Pop It App, for the 120 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're so bad? No, I'm literally so good, bro. What do you mean? See, this game is made for people like you, Career Tax Evader, where they sit there and just wait like a fucking brain-dead fluoride lemon. I tried to do it fast, so it's punishing me because I'm superior. Hi, brother, hi. Ticket. Here. Go in. You do that? Yeah, I know. So what's the twist gonna be? What the fuck? This doesn't look good at all. Am I gonna kiss that big old... Wait! I thought that said something else. Christ. This is fucking weird. This is more of a parrot. Wait, that dude is throwing it fucking back in the center. Did you see that? I just failed the gay gorilla test. Thank you, Hinsei, for the resub. I appreciate it. I look a little out of place. Max, I recognize it the moment I stepped into the restaurant. Sorry, I am just... This guy right here. You know, I'm transfixed. Look at him go. I saw it once in Japan when I was just a little girl, and many times later when I worked in the Golden Triangle. You're one of us, aren't you? And I have a feeling you're a special one, too. Or rather, you used to be, right? I don't know what happened that made you quit, but I suppose everyone has their own secrets. Anyway, welcome to my paradise. This place has no boundaries, everyone is treated equally, and every desire is respected. That's clear. That's clear to me. Everyone who steps in must wear a mask, not to hide, but to be free to live by their instincts. See, even though this is a small place in the middle of nowhere, I still manage to keep it running smoothly, and no one dares to interfere. But I'm not stopping here. I plan to open more paradises across the city and then the whole country. To make that happen, I need people who understand the game. People who know how to control it. People like you, cold, calm, and unbound by false morality. All it takes is your nod, and I'll give you the place you truly deserve. No more hiding behind that mask. The world is always ready to welcome your return. It's just a matter of whether you dare to come back. Something insane is about to happen. So what's your answer? Accept. Excellent. Another extremely wise decision. Welcome to my big family, or perhaps I should say, Maligayang Pag Uwui. That's what's up. No way, again. So sudden. That noodle shop was so good. Anyone knows what happened. Haven't even had a chance to eat there yet. Such a shame. What's done is done. I hope that young man's okay. Bad end? What do you mean? Alright, let's do this again. Their life. Whole crime? What do you mean? That's awesome, though. That's base. Honestly, way cooler than it has any right being. I like how there's just like, you go in there and you just see Tokyo ghouls and like these weird anime Hatsune Miku villains. Everyone's Tokyo ghoul in here, man. You're just like a weird little cat man. Let's get through this. Refuse. I see. What a shame. Looks like we can't be together forever after all. This dude looks like he's about to punch me. Love to leave you be. You already know about this place, so I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. Ha ha ha. You've been getting on my nerves for a while now. But since the big sis said so, I'll let you live. Don't you dare beg me for mercy. This feels like early access SMT6 at this point.
Đừng ở dưới nhảy mạnh lên. Ai sợ thì đi về.
Funk crack. Hell yeah, dude. Something neurodivergent is about to happen.
Ủa, chúng mày thấy bộ bài đâu không?
Holy shit, is that Donkler?
Huh?
This game is sick as fuck, dude. Holy shit, no way! Hit the woman! The humidity in this room has gone up 25 points. Oh, fuck yeah. Naruto running out of here. What real story do you think this was inspired by? There are too many of them, and they've got pig slayer spears too. I have to retreat.
Thể thao là không phải một cuộc tái sợ đi về chó chơi à? Thể thao là không phải một cuộc thể thao là chơi à?
Where's Mr. Gold in this?
Thể thao là không tái sợ đi về. Thể thao là không chơi à? Thể thao là không về tái sợ đi về. Thể thao là không phải một cuộc tái sợ đi về. Thể thao là không
Damn, you just let that happen, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, is this an honest-to-God boss fight? Oh, fuck, okay. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm getting fucked up. Okay. Can we bring it back? Why are these guys doing this on the highway? What the fuck is going on? Damn, okay. Those come out fast. I can't wait for the green circle. I have to pre-game it. Move to the side. That's not cool though, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Cool 109 lock. Maybe I do have to just fucking move. It really looks like you can smack them. Wait, did you see the wheelchair? Everyone's here, dude. The gang's all around. I wish he had his little demonic ornaments on the wheelchair. That would be bitchin'. I feel like this game was made by Cooler Matt. Oh, come on, Charles. You think Mr. Gold's gonna appear on this road at some point? As long as this bridge, it's very, very fucking long. A modern marvel of engineering, the 17th wonder of the world. Crossing the fucking ocean, that's right. Should be about like 7 more hits. Is that it? Yes, it was a wheelchair. This game is very Cooler Matt build. Lose focus. These guys are going really fast, I gotta say. We're almost there. Wait, get the fuck out of my face. I wasn't expecting the quick time event. I think we got it. No fucking way! You just lost your foot! He got your foot! Holy shit! This is how I'm trying to be, dude. Mr. Gold, no! I hear the panting. Yeah, dude, this dog runs away after 5 seconds. You really think he's gonna be in there? Oh, the good old AIDS poster in the back. Cinema. A few hours later, police forces and mobile units raided the abandoned village hall, discovering many young men and women partying wildly amid pounding music and flashing lights. All participants and organizers were detained for investigation on multiple criminal charges, including drug use, nitrous oxide abuse, illegal gambling, and prostitution. Crowds of villagers gathered to watch and gossip while the media ran sensational headlines non-stop. And just like that, the so-called paradise that had haunted the village for so long was no more. So you made up your mind, huh? You know, I and everyone in the village are always ready to help you start over. Yes, sir, I truly appreciate everyone's kindness, but I've decided to leave the village and move somewhere else. That's a pity. Your pho is really good. Still, after all that's happened since you arrived, wanting to leave isn't surprising. Maybe this village really is cursed. Haha. Anyway, on behalf of everyone in the village, I wish you good health and peace wherever you go. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Thank you, sir. But you know what? Our next meeting might come sooner than you think. Huh? What do you mean by that? What? You're our first suspect. On the surface, you act like a brave and righteous village leader who protects his people. But in truth, you've been secretly taking bribes from the tax money they stole, covering up their crimes. We've been monitoring this village, tracing the money flow, and collecting witness statements. The wheelchair ratted him out! So if you really want to repay me for my burned restaurant, then I hope you'll cooperate fully with our investigation. Impossible. Don't tell me. You're... Cinema? What the fuck was that? That was amazing. God, man, that was probably the best game I've played that starts with the, hey, you're just gonna serve customers bullshit. Agent Brother High, once again, you've completed your mission with excellence. Thanks to you and your team, we've dismantled a crucial link before their network could expand. However, the woman in charge and her henchmen are still at large. Therefore, the command has decided to move the operation to the next phase. You and your men are to return to base immediately for new orders. Brother High will return? Damn. Okay. It's pretty good. Sequel? Oh, there. I mean, that game deserves a sequel. We're gonna play the sequel when it comes out. We gotta stop the woman with like a dragon dildo stuck in her ass. What a bitch. Okay, so now let's play something a little bit more mature. Nui goes to town. demo version. I'm gonna take a piss and then we can play this. This looks like it's gonna be some nice, wholesome fun, doesn't it? I'm sure there's not going to be any horrible twist in this game. Can I have a Pop-Tart? Yes. So, alright, consumerism segment. I have two things to say about consumerism. I met one of my hire's husbands this last week, I guess for whatever reason. We were working Black Friday. Like, Black Friday's a mandatory be it at the store at 6 a.m. day for us, right? So we're fucking around, and I go to her store to help her, and her husband's there, and I've never heard... Like, we have this... he seems really nice. So, like, this is gonna be... Like, I'm not trying to be mean-spirited, but it's gonna sound like it. I don't really talk to people who are that into consumerism, but I swear to God, like, I was just, like, talking to him because I guess he wanted to wake up early to go get these free gift bags at Target, and he was saying how they were $100 of merchandise. He says, you know who has this really good deal? And then he's telling me about this store, and he's, like, reciting the advertisement verbatim, limit up to 3 per customer, like, all the legalese jargon that goes with it. Like, he had that shit remembered, like, down to the fucking detail, and it was crazy. I'm like, this dude for sure has Funko Pops. There's no way this dude is Funko Popless. He seems nice, don't get me wrong, but it's just so jarring to talk to someone that into the consumerist shit. It was a shock. Thank you, Brobot, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Got this fucking music playing. And the other consumerism thing is I actually, guess what? Now I'm going to be the consumerism golem. The cinnamon roll Pop-Tarts actually taste remarkably like cinnamon rolls. They're pretty fucking good. Like, I was like, oh man, these look kind of shitty. Like, I usually hate, like, things that are flavored like that. Like, I hate every form of flavored Cheez-It, but those cinnamon Pop-Tarts are pretty fucking good. Okay. Oh, I can play with the controller? Holy fuck. I'm coming. Alright. Bro. I really should whip up some of my famous carrot stew sometime. All it takes is 5 carrots and lots of love. Thank you, Mr. Cuddles, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's why I never tell people I know IRL that I have an espresso, because people that are into the Nespresso culture are way too into the Nespresso culture despair. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's some coffee shit. I am speed. This is Rumi's house. Let's go to the Giggle Station. I want to go there. Holy shit, is that Jenna you? My daughter is such a handful. I can't wait to show Daddy the wreath I made. I just love to hop, hop, hop. You know, I just can't stop, stop, stop. I guess that's why I'm not allowed on the platform. Yeah, you'll jump off and kill yourself. Epic. My hat. I can't make the trip to Tickletown without it. Nui, could you help me find my precious hat? I wish the train would get here already. Can I tell you guys about a Karen moment I had today? I actually did have a Karen moment today. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes I get pissed. I was going grocery shopping at the Walmart to get some snacks for the weekend, and I like the deli chicken strips and potato wedges at the Walmart deli. So I go there, and there's only one person ahead of me in line, and she's a, I guess, ESL woman who's like, she shows the guy working the deli something on the phone, and he just kind of stares at it, and they're like talking about it, and after 5 minutes he gets her the fucking bag of what she wants. So then I'm like, okay, I'm getting ready to order. The meta is 2 chicken strip meals. You can get it for less than $10. And then she pulls out something else on her phone, and he's like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what you mean. And like 5 minutes later, after they're back and forth, they get a second bag. And then the same thing happens for a third, and I've been there for like fucking 15 minutes waiting for this shit. And then I'm like, surely she is done. And she, like, after the third bag of deli food, she pulls out her phone again. I just fucking leave. I just leave, dude. I was like, I do not want the chicken strips that bad. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm going home. I can't take this shit anymore. I'm getting so frustrated. Hi, Nui. I'm excited about our trip to Tickletown. So excited. I forgot to eat breakfast and now I'm starving. Do you think you can make some of your famous carrot stew? Hi, Nya Nui. Just admiring these pretty flowers. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your shovel back. I hear you can find all kinds of things if you look for marks on the ground. All I could find was dirt, though. Nya. Giggle train? I could have sworn it was called the Smile Train. A certain breed of person and not make way after wasting. No, the thing that was pissing me off is she kept like looking back and like seeing that there was an increasing line and it just like seemed to take amusement from it. I'm like, dude, come on. Okay, we gotta look for these Animal Crossing like Earth assholes and dig at them. Started screaming at both of them. It would have. Yeah, I mean, if there was a 5th bag, that might have happened. You know. I guess I need a weed whacker or something to get in here. So often people take so long, others leave, but sometimes people leave seconds before they get served. I just, like, my brain is broken, and there comes, like, a threshold of frustration where logically I know it's probably going to be only a few minutes, but, like, my frustration has gotten to the point where I genuinely don't care anymore, and I get more satisfaction exercising my right to just fuck off and leave. I'm so hangry. Nui, our picnic is ruined. This brown grass has been growing everywhere lately. It's really tough, and only an axe will do. So hungry, though, I have no strength to do the job. Could you take this axe and clear out the brown grass? Okay, fuck yeah, dude. It's like we're back in 2020 playing Animal Crossing again. Murder, I'll try. Damn. It won't let me. Let the feast commence. What? Oh, that's a fish. I thought it was someone's head for a moment. Bit sad I was just lurking during the Animal Crossing streams. I mean, those were degenerate times. No time for tea, Mr. Scrunge. I have a train to catch. Is there a barbecue Pop-Tart? That sounds fucking awesome. I would probably eat a barbecue Pop-Tart. What the hell? What was that? Streams brought some horrible people? That's not true. Name one horrible person. Oh. we just got like a human heart from that hole. Me? No, dude. What's up, Deck? How are you? Someone on Reddit made a meat Pop-Tart. A meat Pop-Tart sounds like it would go hard. I'm just imagining like a fucking raft of Slim Jims. Like, you know how you have the little wooden log rafts and it's tied together by a string? That, except instead of logs, it's just Slim Jims. Work the next week too. How are you, man? I work today too, dude. It's fucking... starting to get sick of this shit, bro. I think I'm ready to become homeless. I think I'm reaching that point. It sounds like it'd be fun for a little bit. Protein Pop-Tarts, and I got some the other day, and TBH, they're pretty damn good. Stop adding Bitrex to bleach so it tastes good. Need to find good cardboard. I mean, I order Gundams. I think I can get some. Talk to a girl at a bar on Halloween about Slim Jims for like 5 minutes. Dude, did you get your Slim Jim in? Did I get your hat? You found it? Thank you so much. Just so you know, I'm actually not the conductor. I'm just a big fan of hats. I just need to find one more carrot. Dig up anything neat. The train should be here soon. I'm so excited. Just need one more. She was nice, though. I didn't read the other part. Let me scroll up. No, damn. Where the fuck? Where the hell is this last one? Did I check behind here? There was a hole back at the station. Okay, I didn't see it. The K Barbecue Slim Jim is called the Slim Jim, and it's not real. I would probably try it, though, but Slim Jim, everything's so fucking expensive now, man. You know what would be sick? If multiple people had a job so you could earn a full year's salary for one job with 7 of your best friends that you live with and goon with, but you each work only a day a week for minimum wage and live in the favela where everyone else only works 1 day a week and goons together in the slum square together. SpongeBob SquarePants hentai, the others. Yeah, that... Yeah, I mean, that's what's up. Where the fuck was this? Basically communism. You mean like communism? Am I blind? Surely I must be blind. I know there was that one over there. Was there one here? I got that one. I think I might be getting trawled. Maybe I can give this dude. No. I think I might be blind, guys. Can I talk to this one? Only stop for food. Oh my god. Okay. You fuck. Oh. Okay, now we just need to make the carrot stew. they were. That really sucks whenever the recipe for something you like gets changed. I will never forget how good Wendy's chicken nuggets used to be back in like 2008. I genuinely can't understand how someone who had that version of the Wendy's nugget can be complicit with how they are today and still pay money for them. They used to be like God's gift, and now they just suck. I don't know, man. Everything's just so much shittier now. Thanks, Nui. This really hits the spot. I'm energized and ready for Tickle Town. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait to go to fucking Tickle Town, bro. Fell off so hard, it's insane. Good afternoon, this is your conductor speaking. Thank you for boarding the Giggle Train. We will make our stop at Tickletown in about 10 minutes. As we make our approach, don't forget the most important part of the trip. Oh, I've heard about this. It's really fun and silly, Nui. There is only one rule besides having fun, of course. Soon we will be passing through the tunnel just before Tickletown. When we enter the tunnel, what does everybody need to do? Laugh. Everybody has to laugh all the way through the tunnel. That's correct. Oh, that does sound really fun. Absolutely perfect. Okay, everybody, put on your biggest smiles. We're about to enter the tunnel in 3, 2, 1. Well, this looks like it's a little bit of foreshadowing, doesn't it? Bwah ha ha ha, nya ha 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 ha, heh! Ouch! Nui, are you okay? My arm hurts. It feels like I was stung by a bee or something. It's so dark, I can't see anything. What's going on? Wait, aren't we supposed to keep laughing? Did the train stop? It's so quiet. Hello? The train was pretty full when we got on. I don't like this. Nya. Stay calm. It's going to be okay. We're almost at Tickletown. Rumi, are you there? Oh, Jesus. Damn, what's up, pimps? Hey, wow. Wow, what the fuck? I went 0 to 100 really fucking quick. Hello? Holy fuck. Do I have to hang myself to continue? Oh no, the teeth are slowly opening. You know what the eyes remind me of? It's like if Paula Deen was getting absolutely fucking railed and was like told what the anime getting fucked face was prior and she tried to make it. Oh shit, are you guys okay? It's the gingerbread man. Every day we rot, our flesh becomes more and more broken. It degrades, Nui, for flesh is only temporary. But the love of a frog is eternal. That's why it's good you have GG. We degrade, Nui. Our bodies, they do not last. Oh, shit! It was Slendy Man. Oh, he was crawling on the fucking wall. That's messed up. He's gonna be in front of me. Oh. Look at him! Uh-oh. Damn, that was a fucked up hot dog. Hello, Earth to Nui, are you awake? I think Nui nodded off, Jew. More food for me. Yum, yum, yum. Are you okay? You're just sitting there holding your sandwich. Aren't you hungry? This bunny's going through it. There was something in the window. Did you see it? In loving memory. I miss them. Dr. Flop says I should move away, that it's not healthy for me to stay here alone. The day of the accident, I was supposed to be on the train that day. I got so busy with errands that I was late. Now all my friends, they're all gone now. Dr. Flop sends me these pills. He said it was important I take them every day. He said they would help me sleep. Or he said they would help, but they just make me sleepy. I don't have much of an appetite. I used to smile like this painting, but the dreams don't stop, not since the accident. Smile station. Oh, are we gonna dig their corpses up? Hell yeah, dude, we're gonna loot them. You love the flowers here, Rumi, but I can't find any more to put in your planter. The brown grass just takes over everything. I'm trying, Rumi. I'm trying my best. It's okay, Jew. I'll take care of all this grass and we can have a picnic again. I'll make the carrot stew you liked so much. Wish I had gotten to know you better, Gigi. We're so excited to ride the giggle train. I'd like to think we would have been really good friends. Whoa. Did you see that? I'm going crazy. I'm seeing things. Are we gonna dig up a gun and shoot ourselves? It seems like the direction this is going, isn't it? Train starts running tomorrow. I should just work on clearing out the grass, but I only have a shovel. Well, I guess I gotta find the one thing I can dig up, and that'll probably be the axe. No one left in the village? Yeah, they all died in a train accident, I guess. It seems unfortunate. Here it is, okay. You know, if I have to criticize this game right now, I would say the biggest issue this game has by far is there's like no fucking noise happening in the background. No music, no anything. Like, it's really subtle. Or maybe my volume's just too low. I don't know. Turned it up and I hear a little more now, but it's been pretty low-key. Some loud footsteps. Yeah, that's exactly what it needs. It needs dong, 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 dong. No, I think I may have just been mistaken. Like, I'm hearing more, I just needed to turn it up. But I heard a lot of the other noises, so it's just quiet. Every game needs the Nun Massacre noise at least once. That's true. There's guitar music before the train. See, I'm telling you, there's some weird shit happening off cam. I like the sky. You're crazy? I mean, yes, but not because of that. I think that's the last of it. I should head back home. Who the hell removes grass with an axe? You're just mad. I think that sounds awesome. Maybe the pills will help me sleep. Should take these now and go to sleep. I feel sleepy. Well, this is good. That painting on the wall looks extra fucked up. What is that? $3D. Yes, that's exactly what we need right now. Now we just need some girl dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Am I dreaming again? Uh-oh. Am I gonna get sucked in through the flesh portal? Should just be one or two more things to interact. Yep, here we go. Am I gonna go stab my psychiatrist now? Holy shit! That was a long nap. Oh. This gardener sucks. I'm the gardener, bro. Come on, have a heart. I'm depressed. Oh, fuck, Meat Man. Okay. Can I kick this dude's ass? No, it doesn't seem like I can. There must be another one. Gotta look for all these little blisters, these pustules. I was not expecting combat to feature in this game. Oh man, okay. It's just like me this week? That bad, huh? It must be back here somewhere. I think I gotta chop these first, and then the other thing will pop up. Uh-oh. This dude's about to be in my business. Okay. Shit. There must be more back here. I gotta do the Dead by Daylight thing where I just gotta run around in circles like a dickhead until he gets stuck on something. Yeah, exactly, dude. What's going on, Phoenix? Like, one day I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's gonna be great, dude. I'm sure I'm really gonna love it. Innovative gameplay? Oh, fuck. The Meat Man's here. Don't do that. I feel like I'm missing a quintessential part of the gaming experience not having played that game, though, you know? It's like never having played Mario 64. Would Russ ever play it again? I don't know. I think I'm missing something at this point. I'm doing something wrong. Do I have to go over to this side and start chopping at it? Okay. Oh. Well. It seemed like it was working, but I think there was just grass underneath the model. I played Mario 64, but like 6 rounds of Dead by Daylight. How do you not play Mario, man? And do enough Dark Souls 2 PvP? Oh shit, it's right here all along. I'm just a stooge. Shit! Oh fuck, there's another one. Okay. The fuck, he's live? No, dude, I'm actually dead. What's going on, Farm Pig? How are you? Oh, come on, Charles! That's fucked up. I thought I was clever dodging it. I didn't expect it to have that long of a linger. Okay. At least now I kind of know where to go. Slipped on a puddle pretty much. Alright. We'll knock this out easy peasy this time. I wish I could attack this guy, though. He kind of has it coming. Is there a sprint meter? It feels like it, but it could just be my controller being fucked up. No, the other one's over here. Winning! Is it back there? Where's the last one? Is there even a last one? Get some grass out of the way? Nah. I can just look behind where everything is. What about over here? Yeah. How long is this gonna go? How many of these guys do I gotta break? Okay. That's behind the house now. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. Are there 3 now? It feels like this is the point where there would be 3. Thank you for not immediately crashing out and blaming gaming. It was the game's fault, dude. I did nothing wrong. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm fucked. Because he's, like, stuck over there now. Okay. See, like, maybe I could utilize the grass, because they can get stuck on it, too. That's actually my problem right now. I need to get them stuck on a different pile of shit. No, we still got this. There's no way this can go tits up. Absolutely inconceivable. Damn, this one's slow as fuck. He's just kind of sauntering on over. I think I might be fucked here, actually. Oh, come on. It's in there. Dude, you are such a motherfucker. Surely you are about to die, Meat Mountain. These guys are just trolling me at this point. Sons of bitches. Jump bunny? No. Oh no. Do you believe they put a man on the moon? Oh, god damn it, man. It's fucked up. It's actually a pretty clever trick they're using, honestly, where they have one guy going, like, much slower. It makes it much harder to stack them. Skill issue? Yeah. Buried in vomit? Solid kite encounter? It's a skill issue, bro. But yeah, having them go different speeds is effective, because in a lot of games where the enemy is just constantly pursuing you, if there's multiple, you can just get them stacked, and it's basically the same as having one enemy. It's not the case if they go different speeds. Clearing before they start? I just didn't think there were going to be so fucking many of them. Usually the segments in these games, it's like you kill 3 of those, maybe 4, and it's done. This seems like it's an extended encounter. And the puke mechanics are actually surprisingly good, too. Like, they have tracking and they have length that, it's hard to explain, but the way the projectiles work is a lot different than what I'm accustomed to. Like, normally in horror games, especially like survival horror, if you have an enemy that, say, pukes at you, you just kind of, like, run counterclockwise, and once it starts puking, it cannot correct its aim whatsoever. But these guys are actually pretty good at doing that. I wasn't expecting that in, like, the epic heckin' cute kawaii desu bunny game. Uh-oh. You can have real particle physics? Oh, fuck. Already, huh? Okay. I got it this time. Just need to be patient. I wonder if there's going to be an actual boss after this. After the monsters are still kind of cute. We have a fucking very different definition of what qualifies as cute, then. Was it over here? No, it was this one over this way. This is just a demo, too. I feel like everything's a demo when in reality it's the finished version. A lot of these demos I play, like, fully state that they're demos, and I have a very hard time envisioning, like, what a full version of it would look like. Holy shit. Oh, I am so fucked. Come on, dickheads. Okay, at least they're kind of stuck in the middle now. Oh, nope, it's gone. Holy shit, about time, right? Now, what the fuck is this about? I guess we're gonna go on the Smile Train. We're gonna go to Giggle Town again. Maybe we're gonna see our therapist. Ooh woo. The train says ooh woo on it. That's excellent. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That scare at the end was kind of whack, but I guess the full release you'll be in the psychiatrist's office. Cool. Oh, sometimes I feel like that needs to be where I am now. It honestly scared me. What do you fucking mean? Alright, fellas. I think that is going to be it for me today. Sorry it was on the shorter side. Hopefully it was fun regardless. I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. So I think I'm going to stop it there. And hopefully next time I stream it won't be a 4 fucking week delay. It shouldn't be too long before the next one, hopefully, unless something very unexpected happens. Take it easy, guys. Have a good start to your week.